What up, Carmine boy? Templar. Thank you, Templar. Yeah, we're gonna keep kicking ass, boy. Kicking somebody in the ass. Yeah, some real proper life. Gonna kick you in the ass. Keep kicking ass. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I like this smooth gangster shit. Well, let's get some people in here, huh? Let's go. It's last minute, but who cares? Let's go. Let's get some people in here. Yeah. Wednesday night, huh? Nobody cares. Oh. Yeah. Listen, guys, we need more people in here. I can't just keep saying, yeah. I can't just keep doing that, all right? You guys got to come in here and start talking. I told you guys last night, when you come in here, start commiserating, all right? Start talking, saying hello. Don't be shy. You know? God damn it. Think I need this agita? It's raining outside. I figured I'd do a show tonight. I like it when it rains. It's the perfect time to do a show. Yeah. What are we going to talk about? Who knows? But we're going to figure it out. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to take away more wrenches tonight. I got to take away a few more wrenches. Yeah. I think I just might do that. Prince told Tupac face to face he couldn't. What? Prince ain't telling nobody nothing. What the? Prince told Tupac face to face he couldn't sample his music. Damn. Yeah, Prince wasn't letting nobody sample that music, boy. He was very cagey about it. What up, Sven? Salute, Gunny. Weather report as of Thursday, May 15th, 2020 Fizza. High of 60 degrees. It's been staying 60 over there. All right. Steady weather patterns. Over here, too. It's been, fairly normal weather. It's raining, but the temperature's been consistent. Just like that. We're about 5 to 10 degrees warmer than you a little bit. We got rain. You got no rain. Beautiful day in the hood. All right. We got rain for the next 4 days over here. I'm not complaining. Carmine boy, $400 million plane given to Trump is already in Texas. Now, what's it doing there? Hold on. Let me tell you something, Carmine. I don't like Qatar giving this plane to Trump. I don't like it. First of all, you don't know what's in that plane. That plane's got to be completely gutted. And even then, you can't be sure what type of listening devices, tracking devices, EC2s, or whatever the hell they put in there. Can't trust it. So that's number one. He shouldn't have accepted it. Number two, he shouldn't have accepted it because it looks bad. It's bad optics. A foreign country that's friendly with terrorists gifted you a $400 million plane? I don't know. Sounds like more fodder for radical leftists, I don't think he should accept it. I think he should, be gracious, be happy that, they offered it to him, but he doesn't need it. He needs a plane. He could get it himself. All right. There's no need to accept that plane. It's bad optics, and I think it's dangerous. All right. What if they're in cahoots with Iran and they put some tracking devices? Now they know where the president is at all times around the world. And then some asshole says, Allahu Akbar! And fucking presses a button. And now all of a sudden, you got fucking Iranian jets chasing after the friggin' Air Force One in the middle of the air over the Indian Ocean. Who knows, All because Qatar gave him the friggin' plane. And the Qataris know where he's at all times. No. You buy a American made, all right? We don't need no gifts from Qatar, all right? We give gifts to Qatar. Qatar don't give gifts to us, all right? What up, Frog? Danny Green with the purple penis. Don't even say hello. He just pulls out his purple penis. Taylor, haven't seen you in a while. Lee said the airplane is fake news. Yeah, shouts to Lee, man. I was listening to him earlier. Sounds like he took the high road. I was expecting a big, Leonardo Coletti Gotti war with the neo Nazis, but it sounds like he went the classy route. But he breaks it down. He's got to tell you a story. Years ago, dude, when we first met. It's always got to be a story. But he made his points, and I gotta say, thought that was fair enough. I thought that was, it wasn't the old school Lee when he would have got real nasty and indignant with shit. He made some valid points. Neo-Nazi scum using his son as a tool to go at him, that wasn't right. And people might say, well, the kid went on YouTube and trashed him anyway. Well, the kid shouldn't have done that. Either way, that's Lee's business with his kid, his family. Nobody's family is perfect. I don't think anybody's family's perfect. You got guys, they fight with their kids, their wives, their cousins, their nephews, their uncles. Families disagree. Nothing's perfect. Unless you're a rich asshole and you were raised in splendor and majesty and honor and that's different. Life is just one big perfect fucking movie for you. For everybody else, life isn't easy. It's complicated. Relationships are complicated. Feelings are complicated. Situations are complicated. So I understand what Lee's saying. He made his points. That wasn't right to do that. And he still didn't really call him a chomo too much or a rat. He alluded to it. He's like, look, does it look good, dude? Does it make sense? No, dude, it doesn't make sense, dude. Your paperwork doesn't make sense, dude. He made his points in a classy way, I thought. I was surprised and disappointed, but I thought he made some excellent points, Lee. I think he might even turn into a gentleman, actually. He might be turning into a gentleman. I don't know. Might be a new Lee. You'll take the plane, Frog. The plane's going to be gutted? It better be. You know how much shit Air Force One has? If they're going to take that plane and turn it into Air Force One, you know the shit they got to do? They got to put all types of shit in there. Air Force One's equipped with defense mechanisms and also offense, too. You don't know what that plane can do. That plane could stay in the air for friggin' months and never need to refuel. Can't be shot down. It's got a lot of shit there that they got to put in that thing. The plane is not going to be his personal. So what is it for then? I thought they were going to turn that into the new Air Force One. If Lee turns into a gentleman, I'll turn into a prince. Frog. Good point, Frog. Damn, the current Air Force One is 40 years old. Shit. Well, I'm sure they kept it up to date. I remember seeing George Bush on Air Force One back in the day. Shitty ass TVs they had on the plane. I'm like, damn, they had those old ass TVs and shit looking like shit. You think he would have had the flat screens before anybody, you know? Yeah. Eh. All right, my loyal 30 people, hit the like button. Thank you for being here. This is my realm right here. This is my core group. Yeah. So there goes that. Yeah, there goes that. All right. So shoutouts to Lee. Might be turning into a gentleman. What's up, Bella? Good evening, Bella. Let's see what's in the news. I didn't really check out the news today. Let's see. You want to get into some Dom Sicali? I know you guys like that shit. Oh, we're gonna talk shit about Jeff Dodoo. Oh, you're not a good journalist. I'm a good judge of journalists. You're not a good judge. You're not a good journalist. Those assholes are going crazy about this Celtics versus Knicks out there, man. People are getting hurt. People are getting knocked out with friggin' cheap shots. People walking up behind some Celtics asshole, knocking them out. Another guy, he wasn't even. I guess he was wearing a Celtics. No, he wasn't even wearing a Celtics jersey. He was wearing like a Spurs jersey, and he was shouting out all the big European soccer clubs. I guess British soccer clubs. And some Knick fan took offense to it and knocked him out anyway, even though he wasn't talking shit about the Knicks. You know, sick people out there over friggin' sports. You know, people are dying. Trump already has 3 planes and 2 helicopters. That plane is going to be a temporary Air Force One. I don't like it, Carmine. I don't like it. He doesn't need it. Democrats are going to use it. Another fucking talking point for the fucking Democrats. Oh, well, he's accepting $300 million from Qatari. What the fuck? I just got a text message. What the fuck is this? Hold on, guys. I got to see this real quick. Hold on. What is that, downtown Brooklyn? They really fixed up downtown Brooklyn. What was that, today? It had to be today. It was raining today, right? What the hell's going on out there, man? Becky Town. Jules, what's up? Damn, they really fixed up downtown Brooklyn. Looks nice now. Looks like a nice neighborhood. They gave him to do a new channel called, oh god damn it. Becky Winfield. Becky. What? Oh, you meant to say Bella. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did you just dox somebody, boy? What was I talking about before this bullshit? Hold on, let me think. What the fuck was I talking about? What were we about to do? We were about to do something. What were we about to do? Oh, to read the news. Fuck. Oh yeah, the Knicks assholes. Licking their wounds. Knicks fans console themselves in wild Madison Square Garden scene that includes new chant and shots of honey. Yo, this generation sucks, man. What's wrong with these people? You're taking shots of honey now? That's cool. Remember the cinnamon challenge? These assholes were doing the cinnamon challenge, swallowing fucking raw cinnamon. I'm not gonna lie, I partook in that fucking challenge many over a decade ago. Okay, I almost died. All right, we were at work. Some people in the office were doing it. I said, let me try. It's funny. I almost fucking died. I couldn't breathe. You understand? And then I said after that, I'll never partake in these stupid new generation challenges again. Thank you, Taylor. Penn Station, Madison Square Garden is a shithole. Yeah, because of these asshole fans. That's why. When I went there as a kid, teenager, it was nice. It was decent. I wouldn't call it a shithole. I had fun. Big city with bright lights. There's no better place to be in the world than in Times Square, Madison Square Garden, back in the early 2000s. 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. Yeah. Most of you people weren't even alive back then. Or you was in diapers. You don't even remember 9/11, boy. Don't know shit. But now these assholes now they trash it. They destroy it. You're liable to get assaulted over there just walking by minding your business past Madison Square Garden because the Knicks lost again. Oh, the Knicks lost. Yeah, yeah, big deal. Fucking weirdos. And they all got these jerseys. They're all wearing the Knicks jerseys. How much does that jersey cost? That jersey's about 130 something dollars. $200 jersey for some douchebag who's going to get traded in the next 2 years. Idiots. Homeless everywhere? Is that? Oh, yeah. Well, you could thank de Blasio for that. Rude Irish boy. What up, Root? It's been a hell of a day. What happened today? What's going on today? Oh, you're having difficulties. All right, all right. Sorry to hear that, Bella. Well, it's Wednesday, that's why. I blame it on Wednesday. Virgin Megastore. You remember that shit back in the day, Taylor? Used to go to Virgin Megastore. Me and my friends were like 14, 15, going to Virgin Megastore in Times Square, asking strangers if they could buy us porno. You know what I'm saying? We was in the porno section trying to buy some Chica Boom Part 3. One guy actually said, yes, I'll do it. Give me the money. I'll do it for you. Bought it on VHS tape, boy. And then we took the escalator downstairs. We saw the asshole from Crazy Town. He recently passed away. The lead guy from Crazy Town. You know that "You're my butterfly, sugar baby." You know that song. We're coming down the escalator, and he's like at the bottom of the escalator, like on the side a little bit, like towards the side. And he's doing DJing. He's DJing or some shit, taking pictures. Yeah, it was a time to be alive in Times Square. And who would have known a few blocks away, a shithead like Tony Pizza would be taking a piss in the street, fucking sitting there on the curb looking like an asshole. I was 16 enjoying life. J Dams. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You know how I feel about those memberships, man. We got to get those memberships up. Thank you, J Dams. Let's see. Let's see who got it. Yeah, make me feel better. NYC Smoke 333. All right. Bella, thank you. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you very much, Bella. Thank you all for the support. Thank you. Now we're talking. Thank God. Thank God. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. The joys of the early 2000s. Anyway, today's fans, Knicks fans suck, all right? That's my point. Thank you very much, Bella. J Dams. Shouts to Taylor. Shit. Keeping it on. And thank you guys for liking Bella's donation there. Thank you. Thank you guys. And you like Taylor's donation too. Got 7 likes. Nice. All right. I appreciate that, guys. Oh, look, Kevin Wu is here. Look what the draft brought in. Gunsmoke, remember when we went to the Virgin Megastore in Times Square? God damn it. We used to go there all the time. I don't know what the hell. I think we were just window shopping, man. I used to walk around the city. There was a store called Yellow Rat Bastard. I don't know if you remember it. Yellow Rat Bastard. It was like some punk rock fucking clothing store with cool posters and shit. They used to have Tupac Shakur posters. Hang Tupac Shakur posters on your wall? That's bizarre. I was building pipe bombs and shoving them up gerbils and hamsters' asses and talking to the feds. I remember, and we ate at McDonald's. Yes, we did. Yeah, we went to McDonald's a few times back in the day. Yeah, after school, Springfield Bully. They had the McDonald's there. Now it's a Korean barbecue restaurant. Oh, they had a huge McDonald's there. Beautiful McDonald's on Springfield Boulevard, right off of Springfield. They used to have a big fucking playhouse over there with the slide and all that old school McDonald's shit. The tree with the freaking fruit pies and the leaves and shit. You remember? You remember the decor? All the kids used to throw their birthday parties over there. I still got little mementos from those birthday parties back in 1991. I wasn't even born back then. 1991, I was alive, boy, having birthday parties and shit. Going to friends' birthday parties over there, too. We had a good time. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. Keeping the channel alive. Without you guys, this channel's nothing. You understand me? Nothing. Nothing. By the LIE after school, we would walk over. Wow, you son of a bitch. You really are from the neighborhood, aren't you? Probably are Kevin Wu. Or maybe you are Timson. You found me, didn't you? Could be Simon Kim. Maybe it's Simon Kim. I don't know. That poor Simon Kim. He was the only poor Korean I knew. Poor kid. That's all he ate was spam. They used to feed him spam. That's all he ever had was spam. I think it was my birthday in 1996, 97, probably 96. It was my birthday. He gave me one of his toys. It was like a little race car or some shit. It was the thought that counted, you know? I appreciated that. Yeah. Spike Lee jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge when Knicks lose next 2 games. Yeah, if they lose now, I mean, what a cock tease that is for Spike Lee. You know, he's been waiting his whole life for the Knicks to win something. This is the big championship, right? This is the big game, right? After this, that's it, right? They take a break for a few months. That's it, right? Season's over. Yeah, that's gonna make Spike Lee fucking flip his shit. Spike Lee's gonna go crazy. These people are already going nuts out there. They thought they were winning. They what? They won what? 2 games in a row. Talking all that gangster shit to the Celtics, and now all of a sudden they're not doing so good. They always choke, just like the Mets. Yeah, the Mets will make it to the World Series or the ACLS, whatever the fuck. Yeah, sure. And then when they get up to bat, they're choking, 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 choking. Never fails. They've been doing this my whole life. And there's idiots out there that still gamble on this shit, or they still think these idiots are gonna win. I'm a Mets fan, yeah. It's got to be for the nostalgia, you know. I used to go to Mets games when I was a kid. My pappy used to take me to Mets games sometimes. It's nostalgic, but they suck. They always lose. And nobody likes a loser, right? That's why I don't have more than 100 people in here. I enjoy listening to the stories, visiting, and just hanging out. Yeah, a lot of stories. We're going to hopefully get some stories. Let me drop a link. Get somebody on here with some fucking stories. Isn't spam considered a delicacy somewhere? What up, Moochie? I think somewhere in, some foreign exotic lands they cook with spam. I always thought spam was fish or some shit. It's spicy ham. That's what the name spam comes from. Spicy ham. I don't know. I don't want to know. J Dam's boy. Fucking white lion boy. A Dane is leading the gyro. Is that the gyro? He's won 3 of the first 5 stages. What the hell are you talking about, boy? Becky Town. All right, let me scroll down because there's no new messages. Yeah. What up, Sean Landon Clark? It's a shitty ham-like blob. Yeah, when you got to eat spam, there's a problem. There's plenty of other shit you could eat. Eat ramen noodles. I don't know what you're gonna do. Macaroni and cheese. I mean, have a turkey sandwich. There's no excuse to be eating spam. Okay? You could mix other shit with your rice or whatever. You don't need to be mixing spam with it. All right? I'm sure eat a fucking tuna fish sandwich. That's cheap. That's in a can. You want to be cheap and eat out of a can? Fucking have a tuna fish sandwich. No excuse to be eating spam, okay? Now, I think it's an American company. We should support American businesses. They've been around a long time. Hey, hey, thank you to the anonymous person who just sent me a PayPal. I don't know if you want to be shouted out, but thank you so much, man. I hardly ever get PayPals anymore. Somebody just sent me a fucking PayPal. That's beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank God. Get some prosciutto? Yeah, get some fucking prosciutto. I don't know. Get some fucking salmonella bread. Get some prosciutto. Get you a little bit of olive oil. Some Jenko come. Oh, motherfucker. Look at this. Yo, that looks like him too, almost. Oh, shit. Simon Kim. He got married a few years ago, too. So that looks like him in his tuxedo. Look at this. Old Simon Kim. 40-year-old Simon Kim. God damn it, Simon. Yeah. Remember, we was on the overpass of the LIE. Must have been, what, 10th, 11th grade? Simon Kim had to get into a fist fight with somebody. We was all standing there watching this shit. I forgot who he was fighting, man. I forgot what it was about. Simon Kim, man. I think he ended up going to the Army or the Marines when he got out of high school. I'm not sure. I didn't keep in contact with Simon. We grew up together, though. He lived a few blocks away. We went to elementary and middle school together. High school, too, but you know, we had our own cliques in high school. Sometimes we would see him after school and chill with him for a little bit while we waited for the bus and shit. Real gangster shit, man. Thank you, JC Throwback Films. Good to see you. Good evening, my friend. I am off from work tonight and will be listening the whole time. Nice. Okay, good. This is good. Now, at least I have a guaranteed viewer now. That's good. Well, hope you took some aspirin because I'm about to give you a headache with stupid shit that 'cause I got nothing else to talk about. So, Kevin Wu still fighting? He probably is. Who knows? Some of those anger issues, they don't go away, man. They say, oh, with therapy, this and that. Nah, I heard therapy's a scam, man. Even the therapists say it, you know. How many people have you cured? They've asked these people, how many people have you cured with therapy? And they all say, no, none, nobody. It's an ongoing scam. So Kevin Wu probably still has emotional issues, still doing karate chops in the air, backflips, very angry. You know, whether he won or lost the fight, he always cried. That's how much rage he had in him, you know, from his father beating him, fucking. Kung Bak Chow. Thank you, JC Throwback Films, boy. I remember one time I befriended some Korean kid in high school, and he had a drop top Benz compressor. It was silver, I'm pretty sure. Silver drop top. And the Guinea silver, you know, the Guinea gray, I call it. Guinea gray. It was like a silver shine. You know, them shits back in 2001, the little compressors, drop top two-seater. So I was like, yo, give me a ride to the bus stop real quick, man. So we fucking driving. And then I see my friends on the corner, about 4 or 5 of my friends on the corner. And I pass by on the fucking bands. I'm like, yo, what up, man? What up? And I stand up. And I'm like, yeah, tola, tola. And the motherfucker's like, yo, what up, man? Yo, what up, what up, what up? What the fuck you doing, man? And then here comes Officer Tillowitz in his fucking bicycle. The fucking truancy cop, Officer Tillowitz. And he was like a few feet away from my friends. And he's like, hey, sit down. And I gave him the middle finger. And then he fucking started pedaling his ass off down the fucking street after us. And the kid who was driving wanted to stop. I was like, no fucking stop. What the fuck? Go, go, go. Hit the fuck, bust the right over here. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Yeah. And he busted a right, and he was all upset, you know. So I got the fuck out of the car, and then I walked over to the corner and went up with my friends. We went home. Yeah, that was fun. Stupid stories. See, we got nothing to talk about. But since we got Simon Kim here, you know, it made me think about old times. They the Knicks were up 3-1. Now it's 3-2. Knicks are still up, but if they lose the next game, they're going to be tied. See, and they're known for that type of shit. The next game is in Boston, so the Celtics will win. Why? Home field advantage? Bullshit. You don't know that. It's back to New York City, 3-3. A seventh game, winner takes all. Wow, they're going to go into what do you call it? Overtime? Some shit. Yeah, and I heard the money for the tickets is crazy. And NBA is making some fucking money over there. Must be nice. What up, David Lopez, boy? Anyone ever try the Italian version of Carna Cimental? What? Cimental? What? Pause. Don't be no Cimentale, boy. What the fuck you talking about? All right, back to the new. Wow, 10 likes for JC Throwback Films. Nice. I appreciate the participation, guys. That's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Kevin Wu was fast as lightning. Simon Kim was spam biting. Gunsmoke was making him do his homework. Yeah. Diddy paid Cassie eye-popping amount to settle the bombshell 2023 lawsuit. The singer revealed during an emotional day of testimony. I was surprised because she asked for 33 million and 30 million, and Puffy said no. So then she made it public what this asshole did to her, and then he 24 hours later, he settled with her. Now, I thought when he settled with her, that means he's got to pay more now than her original asking fee. Turns out he gave her $10 million less than what she wanted. It was 20 million. Now, that's still a lot of money. That's life changing money, but still. I was surprised with that. That's all. I figured he would have to pay more after he declined the first offer. I don't know. I guess she took what she could get. She could get 20 million. Fuck it. Just take the 20 million. She's good for the rest of her life. Shit. Anyway, yeah. Hold on, I'm reading this Puff Daddy P. Diddy bullshit. Yeah, this is sick shit. I can't even read this stuff. Too many sexual innuendos. Yeah. Combs has pleaded not guilty, though. His lawyers have said his alleged victims allegedly took part in the so-called freak-offs, sex marathons with male escorts willingly, and that while he may be guilty of domestic abuse, he might be a DV boy. In regards to Cassie, he was not a sex trafficker, Your Honor. But Cassie's expected to be back on the stand Thursday. That's tomorrow. She took the stand yesterday. She took the stand today. And she's going to take the stand tomorrow. She's going to be cross-examined by Combs' defense team. This should be good now. Now they're going to get to the nitty-gritty. How many cups of urine did you drink? Willingly. It's a sick trial, man. Even if Puffy beats this trial somehow, his reputation is tarnished. And he's got another 100 lawsuits to battle, too. So, this is just, I guess, the biggest hurdle. But he's still got trouble at the end of the road there. Mr. President! Good to see you, Mr. President. I want to thank everybody who watches the replays, too. You guys watch the replays. You guys leave comments. I appreciate that, man. It's nice. It's nice. I don't take nothing for granted. What the hell? Sean Diddy Combs has been accused of graping a woman with a Tootsie Roll sized penis alleged in a new lawsuit. What the fuck? Tootsie Roll sized penis? Where'd they come up with this shit? Who the fuck is eating Tootsie Rolls? I can't even find a Tootsie Roll. They show when they're aged there, when they say, yeah, he had a Tootsie, what was it? A Tootsie Roll sized penis. That shows your age. That means you're not a Generation Z. I don't think not one member of Generation Z has ever had a Tootsie Roll. Those were the shit candies you used to get on Halloween. You ate them anyway. They were all right for what it was. It's like an acorn. What do you call those shits? Candy corn. It's like a candy corn. Tastes like shit, but you're gonna eat it anyway because it's a holiday. What up, Gypsy? So anyway, somebody said, did he fuck them with his Tootsie Roll sized penis? She claims nothing inappropriate occurred until that July when Combs took her back to his apartment for a night at the club, after a night at the club, and then locked her in his bedroom. Yeah, it was 3 o'clock in the morning and he wanted to have sex. Gee, I wasn't expecting that after the club, after a night of drinking and dancing all sexually and shit. In the back at his place. I didn't expect it. Nah. 3 a.m. What the fuck you there for? It's either he's taking you home or you fucking. I'm sorry. He's a Hollywood sick fuck. What'd you think? It was going to be Netflix and cuddles, some shit? Anyway, he put his hand around her throat. He said, I'm going to suck the life out of you. What the fuck? I'm not going to say. She said his penis was, which appeared to be the length and girth of a large Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll. Damn. She says in a lawsuit that she was relieved by the alleged size of the I'll Be Missing You rapper's manhood, claiming she knew intercourse would not hurt because he lacked length and girth and had an itty bitty ditty. Oh, come on. This article, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah. Yeah. Nah, man. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Shouts to itty bitty baby. She said his dick was a Tootsie Roll. A itty bitty ditty. Come on, man. Oh, look, they got a picture of the Tootsie Roll, too. They got a pic just in case you don't know what a Tootsie Roll is for this new generation that don't eat garbage candy. Now that I think about it, Tootsie Rolls weren't so bad. It was all right. You wouldn't go out of your way to buy them, but, you got them free for Halloween. You ain't got no other candy. You got a Tootsie Roll. All right. But this is fucked up. Who wrote this article? Let me see who wrote this shit. This fucking dreck. Vanessa Cerna. A woman wrote this. So she took much joy in reporting on Diddy's manhood. This is fucked up, man. Yeah, this is real graphic shit too. This is like reading 50 Shades of Grey bullshit. They get real graphic here. What happened? Then afterwards, she went to the bathroom to clean up. When she came out of the bathroom, she ran for the door as Combs was allegedly lying on the bed naked. A bodyguard was allegedly standing outside of the Combs room and pointed her towards the exit. See, the bodyguards knew what was going on. Like, hey, bitch, you won't get out of here? Here. There's the exit right there. Go, ma'am. There you go. She claims she and a friend were taken home by his staff. At least he was nice enough to, make sure she got home all right. He didn't make her take the bus or some shit. You might have a point there, Simon. You might have a point there. 55 people. Where's the chat participation? You guys not talking? You don't say hello? Nothing? I'm an asshole. Why you guys? What the fuck, man? This isn't 2, 3 years ago, guys. You guys come out here and say hello. Nobody's going to attack you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be ashamed. Nobody's going to attack you. I'm going to take some more wrenches away after this show, too. There's a few wrenches I got to take away. I noticed they're popping up in another show, but they don't show up here. So that tells me something. Let's see what else Puffy did here. His attorneys are still fighting back against this bullshit. All right, good. All right, that's enough of the P Diddy stuff. You guys aren't into it. All right. 50 Cent slams Diddy at the Cassie's bombshell testimony. Let's see. 50 Cent, 50's a troll. So let's see 50's take on this shit. Let's see what 50 said. The In the Club rapper took to Instagram to slam Diddy over the singer's Cassie's shocking claims. 50 said, damn, he did all that shit to go out like this? Shaking my head. 50's 49 years old now, huh? Damn. Uh, 50 said, this shit is crazier than regular crazy. 50 Cent then shared two AI generated images of Diddy sitting in two different inflatable pools filled with baby oil. Yeah, 50's a troll, man. He knows how to troll people. 50 trolled Diddy over the Mo Money, Mo Problem singer's alleged love of baby oil. He loves the fucking baby oil. Yeah. Diddy's defense team, including Tenny Garagos, acknowledged the rapper's love of baby oil on Monday during opening statements. He said, quote, you may know of his love of baby oil. Is that a federal crime? No. That's what he told the jury. So just keep that in mind. You're going to hear a lot about baby oil during the course of this trial. Don't let that affect you. There's nothing wrong with baby oil, all right? Anyway, yeah. I think P. Diddy's in some deep shit. If you take my wrench, I'll cry. I won't take your wrench, Kevin Wu. No, you actually show up once in a while, say hello, and you encourage people to support the channel, Kevin Wu. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kevin. And you have supported in the past too, so I won't take your wrench away. But there's a few others that they gotta have their wrenches taken away, unfortunately. They don't show up here, but they're still active on this YouTube. They want to go watch that bullshit because of somebody's name. My father! All right. You don't want to come around here? I'm a jerk off? All right. David Lopez, boy. Thank you, David. What else we got here? Blake Lively, what? Oh, that's fucked up. Blake Lively allegedly threatened to expose Taylor Swift's private text messages as Justin Baldoni's drama reaches a tipping point. So they're having a little tiffy with this guy. Now they're going to expose Taylor Swift's text messages? That's fucked up. What else we got here? Oh, there's another jerk off too. Jake Tapper. I don't know. Let's not even get into it, but what a hypocrite that guy is. The news anchor at the CNN over there, Jake Tapper. He's writing a book now, and all of a sudden now, he knows that Biden was in decline when he took office, and he wasn't able to recognize George Clooney, and people were scared shit. They knew he was incompetent and this and that. And they did nothing about it. They actually defended him and said, he was a-okay. He was a strong man, and this and that. Now all of a sudden the book's coming out, the big lies that were told, the cover up, the scandal. And now they're going to make a movie about it, supposedly, based off of his book. So he's going to cash in now, this piece of shit. Meanwhile, he just spent the past 4 years backing this asshole up. Guy had thoughts about vanilla ice cream all day, and he's the president. And these idiots are backing him up on the news 24/7, calling us idiots and deplorables. How the fucking Diddy's defense cost $10 million? Cost a lot. It's going to be a 2-month trial. You know they charge you for every sheet of paper that they print? Every sheet of paper that gets printed for these transcripts and all this other shit, that they charge you. All right. Every time the lawyer has to get on the phone, make a phone call, they charge you. That's all charged. Plus, they're high powered attorneys. This Garagos guy, this guy's been in business for over 20 years supporting assholes. I think he was Michael Jackson's fucking attorney, some other Hollywood assholes, These are high powered attorneys. Like that Gloria Allred asshole. She's an ambulance chaser, but she's an ambulance chaser for the stars. Anybody famous gets in trouble with their penis, she's right there to fucking, collect. She's going to collect. Yeah, every sheet of paper that's printed out, anything, evidence, you got to pay for evidence, you got to pay for investigations, you got to pay for all types of shit. Every piece of paper that's printed, they're charging you by sheet, per sheet. What up, Biggie Smalls? Yeah. How much money is Diddler spending on his lawyers? Total, his team, 20 to 40 million? I don't know if it would be over 40 million. 10 million sounds about right. He's got like what? I don't know, five fucking lawyers working his shit. I don't know, man. 40 million. I mean, it's not a murder case. It's a big case. It's not a murder case. Murder case costs you about 10 million, 5 million a fight for the average Joe Schmo. You got Johnny Cochran fighting? Yeah, maybe he'll get 10, 15, 20 million out your ass, boy, for saving your ass. Puffy don't care. Puffy got the money. Maybe not now, but well, he still got the money. Fuck that. He got the money. He was almost a billionaire at one point. And he just sold one of his mansions too. So he's got the money. And if it keeps his ass from dying in jail, I think that's money well spent. He won't miss it. He'll make that 40 million back real quick doing something else. Who knows? He's been robbing and ripping people off for over 35 years. Letitia James has Diddy's lawyer now. Man, she's gonna need it. She's another one who's sweating. She don't want you to know it, but she's sweating. She's very worried about this case now. She should have never been playing politics games, using the Justice Department as a weapon to go after the President of the United States, former and present, just because you want to get your name in the history books. You take it upon yourself to fucking do some dumb shit like that, just because you could get away with it. You're not going to get away with it. They love to tell everybody nobody's above the law, except for them, though. They pick and choose what laws they want to follow. And we all got to fucking abide by it. But and Trump or somebody else, no, can't do that. Shit. Anyway, don't even get me started because people get upset. Let's not rehash old things, but there's more points I can make there. Bike racing, Gunny, tour of Italy. They were about to ban bicyclists from the boardwalk over here in Rockaway Beach. Too many people have been getting hurt because these fucking bicyclists, they think they're on the fucking Tour de France and they're doing 80 miles an hour across the boardwalk, a whole group of them, with their stupid bike shorts on. They think they're friggin' Lance Armstrong or somebody. Douchebag. So they wanted to ban it, but these bicyclists, they got so much power, because they're involved in the politics. They actually go to the fucking board meetings and complain. These nut jobs. We need to stop the pollution from the bicycle, from the cars and the automobiles. And take away their parking. We need more bike lanes. More bike lanes. You know. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We need a bike lane right now. Let's go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. You know, the poor asshole who's driving a vehicle, who needs the parking, who pays the DMV fees, who pays the registration fees. He can't find parking because it got taken away because it's a bicycling riding asshole. Anyway, fucking with my speech impediment. Just I get upset thinking about it. Anyway, so they had their way. So now they're going to allow them to continue to ride their bicycle, but they're going to enforce that you can't speed. And at certain points, you got to get off your fucking bicycle and walk. People are here to enjoy their beach day. All right, it's the beach. Not here, to dodge you riding a bicycle at 80 miles an hour and you're crashing into people. And they're so callous that they don't care. They don't stop. Get out of my way. You know, everybody's in their way. So I'm glad that at least they're going to tell them, hey, get off your bike and walk from this point to that point, and no speeding. You want to ride your bike, fine. No speeding. Obey the rules. These bicyclists think they run this city. We need a real mayor to fucking take away their rights, all of it. Take away the bike lanes. Get people back there parking. It's enough already. It's time for Diddy to pay his lawyers. No, it's time for Diddy to pay, and his lawyers are going to grape his money. I got tickets to Tyler Perry's, David McCullough's, John Adams. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat Williams playing Benjamin Franklin. This is a joke, right? You're joking, right? Didn't they already do that? What were they calling that? What was that Broadway play? Hamilton? Didn't they do that already? Alexander Hamilton was in the hood and shit, fucking making legislation. No? Well, what are you going to do? That sounds like cultural appropriation to me. I don't know. Shit. Damn. Somebody almost got killed today. 32-year-old Bronx woman is lucky to be alive after a stranger randomly fired a single round at the back of her head in broad daylight, miraculously missing her by a centimeter. That's divine intervention, man. Hey, look at this, my man. Next time Howie and Frank are on, ask them if they ever went to OZ nightclub in Long Island. I was the doorman there from its opening in 96 through 2001. Let me drop a link and see what miracles might happen. Maybe Frank is watching and we peer pressure him into getting on the show right now. Come on, Frank. Answer the guy's question, Frank. Get on the show, Frank. Help us out, Frank. We're drowning here, Frank. News sucks today, Frank. The maniac then pulled the trigger with a single slug, just missing the victim as she moved her head out of its path. See, that's divine intervention, man. How the fuck do you survive that point blank range? And this idiot, she hit the ground, so this idiot thought he actually hit her. The victim did not know the shooter. The guy got away. They're looking for his ass. Damn. Random shit, bro. Like she's just walking down the street and some asshole pulls out a gun, tries to blow out her brains. And misses, too. Close range. Misses from behind. She's very lucky. Fucking Bronx, man. The way my life is, I'm probably going to be very broken and homeless one day, probably poor. I don't give a shit. I won't end up in the Bronx, I'll tell you that much. I refuse. I'll go live in the fucking woods before I go out in the fucking Bronx. I just won't do it to myself. It's a world of misery and everything looks like shit. People is shit. Looks like shit. Those poor pelicans. Come on, fly, pelican. Oh, Biggie Smalls was around OZ since the 80s. Trying to think. When is was OZ around for much longer after 2001? Maybe around 2005, maybe 2004. I can't believe how many years have passed, bro. It's incredible, man. I'm having memories and shit. I'm like, damn, that was fucking 20 years ago. There was some fancy little clubs out there on Long Island. Me and my friends used to go to. Some classy broads out there. Long Island, getting Long Island pussy. Yeah. God damn it. And I'm thinking, like, Jesus Christ, that was fucking, that had to be 04, 05. Shit. I know a guy shot in the face and survived. That's some shit right there. With a 12 gauge? Holy shit. Yeah, every time I turn on Instagram, somebody's getting murdered. The first thing I see, it's crazy. Shot in the face and survived with a 12 gauge shotgun. What the fuck? He must have been in a world of hurt. What happened to him? I mean, Jesus. There must have been some recovery. A Texas mother allegedly bought weapons and gear for her young son to shoot up his middle school in exchange for babysitting duties. She wanted the kid to babysit his siblings. So she says, fine, I'll buy you a gun and a bulletproof vest. Just please. I want to go out to the club tonight. You know, what the fuck is going on in this world, man? People are sick. Uh, what else we got here? Kim Kardashian's, I think she's in France giving testimony with her sexy self. We're suffering here, guys. We're suffering. I don't want to talk about this shit. Somebody grab that link. Shouts to Dwayne, too. I forgot to shout out Dwayne last night when I ended the show. Dwayne came on the show last night, showed us beautiful Australia. It was gorgeous. I think he showed us like Komodo Island or some shit. Komodo Dragon Island. It's beautiful. His new nickname is Stranger. Who's Stranger? Somebody needs to bang Kim Kardashian. Uh, what else we got here? El Chapo's ex-wife. What? And daughter are among 17 relatives who crossed the U.S. border in surprise deal. What do you mean? What deal? You love koala bears? I love koala bears too. There he is. My man. Deal gone wrong in room that had a door with three knobs. Deal going, oh, drug deal gone wrong. Damn. It's a true story? It's a two-part true story. What's up, Maureen? Don't F with my wrench. I'm busy doing big girls. Shit. But you're still listening. Thank you, Maureen. You could be listening to other people right now, but you're listening to me. I appreciate that, Mo. No, I would never take your wrench away. Never, never, never. There's others, though. There's others. They spit right in my face. What up, Nightmare? Shouts to the West Coast. Hump Day boy. Bruce City boy. The end of the sixth decade era. Last call for Victor's nightclub and article time. What the fuck, man? You got too much information, man. This guy's got too much information. It's like an encyclopedia. Oh, the guy who got shot, his nickname is Stranger. You don't trust strangers, okay? You stay away from strangers. You don't talk to strangers. Maybe that's why you got hit up. I'm not trying to be funny. Maybe I am, but still. You stay away from strangers. What a bad nickname to have, you know? Yo, just call me Stranger. What do you say to a guy like that? Call you stranger? My mother told me never to talk to strangers. You don't talk to strangers. You don't know strangers. You're a stranger. What was that movie? Bruce Willis. And he had that stupid kid. The kid was like a little on the spectrum, and he's like, "You're a stranger, stranger." You know, and he kept screaming and shit. And Bruce Willis is like, "Shut up, man, shut up. We gotta get out of here." And the kid's like, "Stranger." What movie was that? What fucking movie was that? Come on, I'm sure you guys know that. Bruce Willis. Who's what the fuck movie was that? Damn, can't remember. I don't have a channel, so I don't even know what all the wrench does other than put you in timeout or blocks you on some channel. Well, I give wrenches out to people as a small token of my appreciation for showing up here all the time, participating in the chat, supporting the channel financially. I just give people wrenches so they have a protection that can't be blocked by anybody. Because sometimes you have a rogue wrench and they hate on you and they want to block your supporters and shit. They want to see you fail. I still got a few viewers blocked from these assholes, and I can't unblock them because I can't find them, in my block list. So I just, yeah, that's what the wrench is for your protection and a small token of my appreciation. Shit. Oh, you just woke up, boy? Don't Talk to Strangers. Is that a song? Dio? We'll check it out. Better be good, boy. It's got some powers. If somebody comes in here talking shit, you don't like it, you could get them out of here. Poof, disappeared. That's a power. It's got some power there. It holds weight. You see. Yep. Oh, you know now. Yeah, you know. Let's just say his nickname was fitting. He was a strange guy. Fucking stranger boy. Let's see what happened to El Chapo's ex-wife. Let's see. She was kind of pretty. Blah blah blah. Oh, they entered the U.S. here. Okay, so they had some arrangement where his family gets to live in the U.S. All right. Godsmoke, you see the videos I sent you Lefty gunplay video I sent because my nephew is in it. I'm gonna check it out. I didn't get to check it out yet. I will check it out. And you better tell me which one is your cousin or your nephew. Tell me which one, man. What else we got here? All right. Has it been an hour? Okay, thank God. It's been an hour and 11 minutes. All right. The suffering is almost over. Another 50 minutes to go. The Gunsmoke show is so boring. I hate Gunsmoke show. I listen to Gunsmoke. It's so boring. Oh, fucking guy sucks. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Fuck me. Oh, look. Yeah. Kylie Jenner's taking more pictures in her bikini. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah. She likes to show off. And some Kylie Jenner poontang. Yeah, that's good. What else we got here? Meghan Markle, blah blah blah, gives a shit. Putin skipping part of the delegation heading to Turkey. He better show his ass up there and get this fucking war over with and done. Enough already. Make a deal. Now he's not going to show up. I figured he would pull that shit. He's supposed to meet up in Turkey with Zelensky and have a face-to-face meeting and put an end to this fucking war. And now Putin says, "Niet, niet." And yeah, you ain't going to show up now, right, Putin, you fucking asshole? Keep this thing going for another decade. It's almost as long as World War II now with this fucking war. Yeah. What else we got here? If Russia won't go for peace, U.S. must boost Ukraine aid. Absolutely. They're not going to push for peace, then we got to make the Russians sorry for it. Start giving fucking Ukraine everything they need to fucking destroy all their advances in Russia. Destroy it all. It's enough of this tit for tat shit. This guy's, we're going to let him get away with stealing land and keeping it. And he's even more emboldened to say, no, no, we're going to take more. We want more. And we're not going to stop until everybody's dead. Megyn Kelly made a really funny video of Meghan Markle. Oh, I love it. I love seeing Megyn Kelly talk shit about Meghan Markle. That's wonderful. I'm going to check that out later. We subscribed to Megyn Kelly. We subscribed. I guess it's okay to cuss on here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. It's all right. Oh, no. Sally Cooch. Surrounding European countries need to step up and provide much more. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I think Trump scared the shit out of them, talking about withholding support, and that maybe that was their wake up call to say, hey, we got to step up here, guys. We can't depend on America for everything. We got to worry about our own fucking defense here. So maybe that's what's happening right now. That's a good thing. We want a strong Europe. I think I saw an Instagram reel. If China attacked the U.S., how it would go down and who would win. In the end, it looked like it was going to be a nuclear standoff, but I think we would win in the end. You just got to hit them first and hit them hard. And hopefully we don't have somebody who's woke back there being the president at the time. Otherwise, we're screwed. If you got a strong president, you could win. It's going to be an ugly battle, though. They were hypothesizing that China would invade California with boots on the ground and Washington after attacking Alaska and Hawaii, Pearl Harbor and shit. Ain't no fucking way they're gonna put boots on the ground in America. No nation is ever putting boots on the ground in the United States. Number one, because of our military. Number two, and maybe even most importantly, our citizenry. We all got guns. You got gang members and rednecks and incels, and they all got guns. And one thing they're going to unite up against is a foreign entity. When society goes to shit and we have an invading army and society breaks down, assholes are going to take to the street with whatever they got. It's going to be a free for all. They're going to kill the invaders and then they're going to kill each other. It's going to be a big fucking mess. So let's hope that never happens. Nobody's invading this country, I'll tell you that much. Got too much fucking guns. But one is not understanding what I'm saying. By U.S. war doctrine, the weaker side in attrition warfare will lose. In this case, all of NATO combined has manufacturing capacity than Russia. Mm, they got to cut through red tape for that shit. Russia don't got no red tape. Whatever Putin says goes, and they do it. They get it done. Oh, they blew up 1 million of our tanks? All right. Let's put these factories into overdrive and make sure all these manufacturers, whatever fucking factories we got, are contributing to the war. In Europe, they'll be like, oh, sacre bleu. No, we cannot do this for at least 5 years. We must need time to make the tanks and blah, blah. Russia says, fuck that. Put them tanks out there right now. In 2 months tops, I want a tank fucking on the ground. That's gonna do them in. That's gonna be their undoing. Too much fucking bureaucracy and red tape and all this other shit. Too many rules and regulations. Some fucking frog eating fudge-de-gats and sacre bleu, we cannot possibly make this order. No, we need more time, please. No, we don't got fucking time. We're in fucking war, asshole. Fucking Europe better smarten up. That's what I know. Because Putin ain't fucking around. And these idiots after Putin are going to be even worse. You got that Medvedev that's going to take over after. He's threatening nuclear war already. Sick bastard. Yeah. It takes all of NATO countries combined to produce in 1 year what Russia can produce in 1 month. That's sad. That's sad. That's the only one good thing about communism is that these assholes, when they want to build something, they get it done. They build entire cities in fucking 2 weeks. Might not be structurally sound, but it's modern. It's up there. They got fucking trains that hang upside down and shit. They got bullet speed trains. They got these beautiful skyscrapers. We got shit. We fought for 12 years on rebuilding the World Trade Center. And when we rebuilt smaller and fucking stupider. It doesn't hold the candle to the original towers. The original towers commanded respect and majesty all around the world by simply just standing there. Now you see the Freedom Tower, it's like, stupid design. You go to Sichuan, China, and you got fucking trains hanging upside down, flying at the speed of light. Fucking beautiful fucking towers and shit that fucking have neon lights that fucking light up the sky and all this other shit. And we get shit. We get shit. We got to be told to death just to fund a fucking subway that's filled with murderers, homeless people, and thieves. And the train system's over 100 years old. You walk in that subway in the summertime, you smell the hot steaming piss from from some drunk asshole in 1912 who took a piss there. You could still smell it permeating for the past 115 years. What up, Mojo? Good to see you, Mojo. You caught a show. Nice. Thank you, Templar. Tanks and battleships are becoming obsolete. Yeah, it's going to be drones now. Drones and some other shit. Tanks still have their purpose, but yeah, little by little, all this shit's becoming obsolete. Warfare changes over time, every century. Warfare changes, The tanks and all this shit, we've had that for 100 years now. It's time to change. Now you're going to have Terminators and AI drones and all this other shit out there. They got robot dogs now that'll hunt you down, boy. Shove a mini rocket up your ass. Yeah, taking a piss in 1912, boy. Yeah. That is because China has fully embraced DEI. DEI turns boys into men and men into lions. What are you talking about? They don't got no DEI over there, boy. They ain't tolerant of shit. My point was the communists. Communism is horrible. It's dictatorships, totalitarian bullshit. It's horrible. But when they want to get something done, they get it done. There's no bullshit. There's nobody saying no. We can't do that. We got to wait for the contract, or we got to wait for the laws to change, or we got to wait. No. We don't have the factory. Build the factory. We don't have the docks to make the ship. Build the docks. In America, it take them 25 years for Congress to come up with legislation just to build a fucking lousy dock. Come up with a new fucking warship or something. They don't have the money in Congress for that, but they had billions of dollars for fucking people to come invade this country and roll out the red carpet for them, give them hotels and free fucking automobiles, and they're going to give them loans for homes and shit. Yeah, they got money for that shit, but they don't got money to protect the fucking homeland. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just lost about 15 people on that rant. You guys don't want to hear political rants. You want to hear rants about other content creators on here. All right. We'll give you some shit. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to make pee-pee. We're going to make pee-pee, and then we're going to be right back. All right? And then we're going to give you some fucking drama. Since nobody wants to grab the link, I got to do the drama all by myself. So we'll give you some Dom Sicali bullshit. In the meantime, hold on. I'll be right back.
Tony, how about this? Admit that you like me. No. Admit that you like me.
I don't know if I like you.
Buster! Buster! I know you fucking like me. I know you like me. Don't bullshit. Because we get along. Privately, we get along.
Yo, did you learn this today on your psychology show?
What psychology show?
Are you impressing your fucking woke friends out there? The fucking, the new normal? The cancel culture? Is that who you're impressing with this fucking talk?
All right. Listen.
You're talking to a real fucking man here. You want to be in a mouth
so
guy,
why
right?
don't you act like a man and stop acting like... Then start acting like a man. Start acting like a man. I'm talking to you and saying, let's squash this. I am acting like a man,
you fucking homo.
Now I'm a homo?
Yeah, you're a fucking homo. You paid that woman to fucking marry you.
Hold on. Enough. Buster.
Fucking wife.
You cut the shit. I'm out.
You're a fucking jerk off.
You vapid piece of shit.
You know, you have the massage protecting your family, the DEFCON 4, all that bullshit.
Okay, just because I have a friend who's a security consultant. Hold on. I got a friend who's a security consultant, and I seek out his advice, and he does an executive protection. I reach out to him for advice. That makes me a jerk off? That makes me a jerk off? Buster!
You're a fucking jerk off.
God damn it. All right. See what you guys are saying. Look at Sugar Tits. Nice. Sugar Tits boy. Unpacking Pizza with Tom. That sounds like a good show. That's a good name. That'll always be classic, man. Sugar tits, boy. Speaking of politics, we got to have Frankie's girls back on. You like the debate with the radical lesbians? That was fun, man. I like to have them back on the show. It was very radical. Made for a good show, though. All right. Well, let's see what this Mama Luke is saying. Let me see. We didn't get to finish yesterday, I guess. Oh, we'll talk about today's episode is going to be about Jeff the Dude. The Jeff, you think you're a journalist? You're not a journalist. Let's see. Come on, you Cali fuck. Oh, that's right. I'm not subscribed. I gotta type in his name. I refuse to subscribe. Oh no, I am subscribed, motherfucker. Oh, he's talking shit. Hold on. Now he's fat shaming him. Hold on. He's fat shaming him.
You do, Jeff. You're just a wannabe. You're a wannabe. You think you're somebody now because Joey allowed you in his steak shop. Joey gave you a free steaks. You ate like a gavone. You didn't stop eating. You probably put about 40 pounds on.
40 pounds from one sandwich? What the fuck are they putting in that sandwich? Philly cheesesteak, 40 pounds? Fuck that. I don't need that shit. Shit. I was going to go to Philly one day have a cheesesteak, but fuck that. If I'm going to gain 40 pounds from a cheesesteak, what the fuck? And eat like a gavone. Damn, it's a messy sandwich. It's messy, you know? You got grease and onions. I mean, they put too many onions in the fucking thing. I don't know. What up, Vegas Pete? Pause, Biggie. Pause. You gotta say pause, Biggie. What up, Vegas Pete, boy? All right, Bella, thank you. All right, she's got other shit to do right now. She don't got time for this bullshit. She don't want to hear Dom Cicali bullshit. Thank you, Biggie. Thank you. You had a steak. You had a fucking cheesesteak. I mean, what the fuck, Dom?
And you're heinous. You're hideous. So if that was me and I went into a friend's establishment, I would have left $500 for him. Here, that's for you. Good luck.
Oh, big shot, huh? Big shot. Yeah, I would have walked in and gave him $500, even though he hates rats, you know, and he'd like to see me dead. But I'll go over there and leave $500. Say, hey, good luck, because I'm a big shot. I mean, what a dick. What a dick. We all know what he really wanted to eat. What are you talking about, McGilla? What are you talking about, boy?
You in his steak shop. Joey gave you a free steaks. You ate like a gavone. You didn't stop eating. You probably put about 40 pounds on.
Steaks are on the house. No. Steaks are on the house. Yeah, Jeff Nadeau walks into your restaurant. You better give him a free cheesesteak. It better be free. What do you mean? You're going to charge the guy? What if he leaves you a bad review? You think those Yelp viewers, they think the Yelp reviewers, you think they pay? No. They go in there, and usually the food's on the house because you're giving a review. They want to make sure they get a good review. Maybe Joey wanted a good review. Steaks are on the house. Thank you, Templar. Thank you, Becky. God damn it, Nightmare. Hulu boy. Gotta stay on top of your Hulu subscription, boy. You're supposed to give a large bill for good luck. If you could afford it, sure, yeah, that's nice. Or if the food is free, at least leave a tip. You know, you leave a little $20, you know. Put it in the tip jar, I guess, you know. I'd maybe leave $10 myself, you know. But trust me, Joey don't need it. All right, Joey's doing just fine. He's got Snuff back there cooking up the mozzarella sticks, fucking playing the parlays like a degenerate.
And you're heinous, you're hideous.
You're heinous, you're hideous. I've been reading the encyclopedia lately. I learned the word heinous and hideous. That's what you are. That's what you are. You walk into a restaurant and eat food? You eat food like a gavone? I would have walked in there and gave him 500,000 and said, "Here, good luck, big shot." I'd like to play the fucking stock market too and give out $500. You don't think I'd like to give out $500? You think I wouldn't like to fuck off $500? He's got fuck you money, this guy. That's fuck you money. I know things. I know things. I'm smart, and I want respect. Won't you take me to Becky Town?
So if that was me and I went into a friend's establishment, I would have left $500 for him. Here, that's for you. Good luck.
Is this before or after they throw bread at you, Dom? Did you forget about the bread throwing part?
Did you do that, Jeff? Sure you didn't.
Oh man, this motherfucker's something else. Did you think to even do that to the guy? Did you think for one moment about other people except yourself? No, of course you didn't.
You ate like a pig. So, at the end of the $500 for him. Here, that's for you. Good luck. Did you do that, Jeff? Sure you didn't. But you ate like a pig.
So what the fuck is the guy supposed to do? He goes to a steak shop, see what it's about, maybe try out the food, and you're belittling the man for doing it. No, he didn't. He didn't go there and pay the rent for the next fucking month, you know. So he's an asshole, I guess, right? You ate like a pig. Maybe he should have spit the food out and said, "It tastes like shit, Joe. This food tastes like shit. I don't even like cheesesteak, Joe." This guy's got some fucking attitude.
So, at the end of the day, folks, Jeff Nadeau plagiarizes, obviously, because everything he's saying is verbatim from newspaper articles.
Fuck. So am I plagiarizing? I'm coming on here reading the news to you guys. I'm informing you guys. You guys don't like when I read the news, but I read the news to you because there's nothing else to talk about. Because I'm not like one of these jerk offs on here, even though I get treated like a jerk off just the same. I don't know.
I listened to his thing twice, and twice
he listened to the show twice. He's giving this guy views. Hates him so much, but he wants to watch the show twice.
When I look back, I'm saying, "Damn, sounds familiar." It's stuff that was already written about.
Sounds like a disgruntled fan to me. Oh, you like to hear the news? Thank you, Becky. Thank you. At least somebody cares.
He's accurate with it from what was written, but he didn't do a story. That's like me coming out with a story, taking something off of gangland. Joe Messino had 5 kids, 20 elephants, 10 pigs, and 9 cats. All of a sudden, that's what I read. I come on, I say, "Hey, people, here's the story about Joe Messino. He had 20 elephants, 5 pigs, 9 cats."
He ate 12 elephants, 9 pigs, and 12 cats. He ate, not owned, ate.
2 birds, 9 wolves. Same thing, Jeff. Same thing as plagiarizing. So, you know what, Jeff? You need to find something, find a hobby. But and you should apologize to Michael Washwoman Mancuso and the Bonanno crime family.
Apologize to the washwoman. You should apologize. God damn it. I don't know. You guys like this shit. How many views did he get? He got 8,000 views on this shit. Must be nice. Oh, look, there's a douchebag in the chat, in the comment section. I bought in on the pre-sale for Crypto Nostra, and value has already more than doubled. Keep up the good work. My family is counting on it. Going to the moon. I guess the joke's on me, huh? Fuck. People getting rich off of crypto. I'm sitting here like a jagoff. Crypto boy. Cryptocurrency boy. Paying debts with cryptocurrency boy. I don't know. This Jeff Nadeau bashing is getting old, Dom. I don't know.
For calling them all rats, making innuendos that they're rats. So Brandy B says,
well, that's where he fucks up. But
surprise, this is a fake beef and everyone is friends. Oh, Brandy. No, Jeff crossed. I was okay with Jeff until he crossed the line calling me a con artist.
let's think about that. What kind of charges does this guy have? Any flim-flamming? What kind of charges did he have besides the murder? What murder? There might have been one murder. Any flim-flams?
Calling me a thief.
I don't know. I mean, he was in the life. He never robbed nobody. How did you become captain? You never robbed or extorted nobody? You never stole a Tootsie Roll out of the fucking convenience store? Out of the bodega? Huh? Thank you, Biggie. We try. Get it fast. Get it now. Get it live. Your all news station. 1010 wins.
Call him official Crypto Nostra. How dare you call us a shit coin?
How dare you call it shitcoin? That's my number one scheme right now. How dare you call it shitcoin?
So, folks, let me show you a little video. I'll show you what we do on official Crypto Nostra. You ready for this one, folks?
No, I don't want to know. We're going to skip that. Wow, the Gutfelder YouTube. Wow. That's a compliment. I like that. That's a rare compliment. Thank you. I enjoy Gutfeld's show, or at least I used to. I hope he's doing all right. He knows how to put things into perspective, especially the woke. He destroys the woke. I think Gutfeld doesn't get enough credit. He should get more accolades than he does. He should be more famous than he is. Pause. You want to see how we rip people off with this crypto? Let me show you. You called it a shit coin?
Not solid. No, I've took offense with Jeff when Jeff had the audacity to state that it was a shit coin.
I take offense to that.
Conning people, I'm robbing people. And you know what? You're a piece of garbage, Mr. Nadeau. So
You're a piece of garbage. You know what? Well, you know what? You're a piece of garbage. So that's what he's upset about, the fucking crypto coin? I guess. I mean, well, he's upset because he was called a thief and a con man with a fucking weird cryptocurrency. Now it's not, well, a lot of these celebrities, they get in trouble. Let's look them up. Let's look them up. How many celebrities got in trouble with this cryptocurrency bullshit? It always goes belly up, all right? It's not ready yet. It's not ready. Here we go. How celebrity crypto scams work. Fake endorsements. Scammers create social media ads, they create news articles, or they create fake websites claiming celebrities have made a lot of money using a particular cryptocurrency or investment platform. Guaranteed returns. Scammers often promise guaranteed high returns with little to no effort, a classic tactic of Ponzi schemes. Fake websites. Scammers create fake versions of legitimate cryptocurrency websites or apps to trick victims into providing their personal information or cryptocurrency. Here's some examples of celebrity involvement. Floyd Mayweather Jr., DJ Khaled, Lindsay Lohan, Jake Paul, Soldier Boy, Tom Brady, Jimmy Fallon, and other celebrities. Kim Kardashian was in on that shit. The Hawk Tour girl, some other fucking shit that they're not mentioning here. I want a whole list of the celebrities right now. I don't need no definition. Caitlyn Jenner, formerly known as Bruce. Pump and dump schemes. You fucking pump and dump boy. They're not giving me the list. They're protecting these celebrities, see? I should be able to find it very easily. The 2024 Bitcoin bull market has reignited investors' hunger for profits. Yeah. Sensing opportunity, celebrities have minted tokens under their brands, but many have faced backlashes and been accused of running scams. Let's get some fucking Hawk Tour girl, all right? There we got her. Andrew Tate's daddy pump and dump. He had a meme coin called Daddy Tate. Aiming to replicate the success of Iggy Azalea's Mother Iggy token. Jack Doherty. Sean Kingston. Oh, we know he's a crook. DeVito. Devato? His name is David O. Dave DeVito. Devato. We'll call him Devato. Caitlyn Jenner, Jason Derulo. And all these celebrities say they're victims of the scams. You know, they didn't know. You know, Mr. Beast, which is the most famous content creator, the richest content creator in the world on YouTube. I think he's worth over $1 billion from YouTube. Being a fucking smart aleck prick, you know. Look at me, I show myself on camera. Oh, look, $1 billion. Fucking douchebag. Is that the tits? You sent me the website about the tits? There's a channel just dedicated to women in their bras. 8,000 subscribers. More than double than what I got. You believe this shit? Guy just posts women in their fucking bra all day and he gets 8,000 subscribers. What up, Frank? Jason the Culo? He looks like Jason the Culo. You fucking Mr. Beast boy. Okay, here we go. Logan Paul, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Pierce, Andrew Tate, DJ Khaled, Soldier Boy, Floyd Mayweather, Kim Kardashian. That's just to name a few. And this asshole's on here getting upset, just because Nadu assumed maybe there's something fishy there with that fucking coin. There's nothing wrong with my coin. You called it a shit coin. During questioning from Tom on 52 Topics, Dominic revealed that he is the only investor without a gate. That is a mechanism that prevents premature unloading of coins. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. That went over my head, but maybe there's something nefarious there. Frankie boy, please save this show, Frankie, please. Bring on some of those lesbians, Frank. Come on here with that radical lesbian. Let's have fun. I got a few more questions about her protesting. Friggin', they got an intersection somewhere in Brooklyn. I forgot where it is. They were upset that, they vandalized the street with their rainbow flag at the intersection in the crosswalk, and people were doing burnouts on it and just, defacing it and vandalizing it. So they had to repaint it, $30,000 in paint from the city to paint the rainbow flag in the intersection. How about painting the American flag? How about being proud of that? People got to walk around that neighborhood and be reminded of sick sexual perversions every day with that fucking rainbow shit in the street. Oh, Frank is home. How nice. Oh, here he is to save the shot. Frankie,
What's cooking?
what's up, man? You sound tired. What's going on? You need a Red Bull?
Yeah. I'm tired, but I'm fine. I'm fine, bro. I'm rested.
You're rested. I know I'm rested. I'm resting.
I'm rested.
I'm in the middle of the weeds out in Secaucus. Huh?
The what?
No, it was from Goodfellas.
Um,
I remember when he's like, I was in the middle of the weeds out in fucking Secaucus. I'm here resting. I know I'm resting. I'm resting. Anyway, you don't care. You didn't see that movie.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what movie you're talking about.
Goodfellas, goddammit, Goodfellas.
When he says what? Oh, the weed just like, oh yeah. That's when he's sitting down at the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's telling the story. So what's up? What's going on with the show? How's everybody doing? Good?
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're trying to survive,
So gotcha. What's the topic?
I was talking about the news earlier, and I don't know. I ran out of shit to talk about, so I went back to the drama, which was fucking Dom Sakali trashing to do,
Forget it. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. But I do want to talk about it. Is like, isn't it crazy? Like, you got the that Idaho case. Fucking been like 3 years, and it's not even going on trial, right? Not yet. And then you got the fucking Puff Daddy case. 6 months, it's on trial already.
Yeah. Well, that's different cases, I guess.
Yeah, every case is different. I mean, fucking for a Fed case, that's quick. When did he get arrested?
I think last year, sometime
What's
last.
wrong? Oh, it was last year. Well, even a year. That's pretty quick.
Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah. Sometime last year. I don't even think he's been locked up for a year almost, maybe.
Well, yeah, even for a case of that multitude in the federal government, shit.
Yeah. He might be in trouble.
Yeah, but it's not, it's quick. That's all.
Yeah. No, they want to cook his ass. They want to fry him.
Fucking no good fucker.
But the Idaho case, they keep coming out with more shit now. The more shit they come out with, the more this guy looks guilty, man. They got the goods on him, man. And he's going down.
I mean, you see how they do it, but I mean, in the beginning when they arrested him, it looked like they didn't have much.
Yeah. But I think that's why they take so long, because they keep gathering evidence and coming up.
Yeah. They want to make sure it's thick. Well, the other way should be. The whole thing with him was that fucking car, when they recognized his car.
Yeah, they got him on video before the murders, stalking the house, and then after
Mhm.
checking out the scene in the morning. You know.
See, when he took the car back to Pennsylvania, that car, he knew that car was never coming back. He was driving the car back there like he didn't want the car anymore, and he was leaving it there. Now he was leaving it there for a reason because it was on it had APB on it right in the Northwest. So if he brings it over there, he was coming back home by plane. You get it?
Yeah.
Fucking scumbag.
Well, he should have left earlier because he waited about a good. He waited till around Christmas time to fucking leave, which
Well,
is
he
like,
left for he left for Christmas break. He thought they didn't have the goods on the ball
yeah,
other than the car. So what he tried to do is just get rid of the fucking car by just going to Pennsylvania and leaving it
yeah.
there without alarming his family. You understand?
I guess he didn't want to arouse suspicion leaving school early and disappearing.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
You know,
Well, he fucked up either way.
what a fucking animal. What a piece of shit. And I blame a lot of it on fucking these TV shows. I
That's
mean, he
part
was
of it.
he fucked up to begin with, but the whole idea of putting that in people's heads of getting away with the perfect crime or
Yeah.
all the fucking, the examples they give in these freaking criminology classes, hey, what's up, man? What's going on, my man?
Well, that's what he was doing. See, he was taking those fucking classes and watching those shows, and he thought he
Yeah,
would get
getting,
away with it. Plus,
you know,
when you're a kid in this country, you're raised off of cartoons that have violence in it. Fucking Bugs Bunny smashing you over the head with a fucking anvil or a hammer,
serial
or
killers
Elmer
are
Fudd
fucking,
trying to shoot you. Huh?
yes.
And then
Serial killers are sensationalized in this fucking country.
that too, yeah. America's always been fascinated with serial killers and murderers, and
Mob bosses,
yeah, Americans always have been intrigued by the outlaw.
coffee boys. Fuck, I mean, they don't stop. They call me
Huh? What?
coffee boy.
Coffee boy? Who called you coffee boy?
It's all right. Lee did,
When was this?
years ago.
Oh yeah, I heard Lee tonight. Did you hear Lee tonight?
What was he doing? I don't listen. Believe it or not, I do things. I like these shows, but I can't listen to these shows all day. I actually work. I have a real job.
Yeah,
So I don't sit there waiting for people to say this and that and like, oh, hey, eat. And sometimes I get in trouble for that because they're like, how can you have somebody in the show? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't know what this cocksucker said or this one, that one.
yeah,
Fucking, but yeah, I know. But yeah, I'd love to know what Lee said. Do I enjoy it? Of course. At least I admit it. I have a good time watching some of these shows because it's
yeah.
funny. As long as they're not coming after me and they're going after each other, who cares?
Well, somebody got me a free membership over there, so I've been tuning in lately, and I guess Lee had this beef with MRE or whatever, and
Oh, yeah.
this week he was supposed to go back at him. So everybody was looking forward to that, but I think Lee handled it like a gentleman. He didn't get down and dirty like he used to. He just made his points, and I think he made some valid points there.
They were
And
both on the same panel.
huh?
Were they both on the same panel? Like,
No, no, no. Lee was on
okay,
Angel's show.
okay,
She
okay.
was members only, and he was over there just responding to what the fuck. He's not gonna do it on his channel, so he
Hmm.
responded on her channel, and I thought he was pretty respectful about it. I was surprised.
Yeah, Sally, that's who we were talking about. That Brian, how you say, Kohlberger?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that guy's a wacko. He
Washington.
the Kohlberger, he was socially awkward. He's got some mental disease, and he has a high pitched voice, so he
Does he
sounds like
really?
Herman. Yeah, supposedly that's why in court when they were supposed to give a plea, guilty or not guilty, and his lawyer was like, we're not giving a statement at this time. That's because he didn't want to talk for his own self in court, so you wouldn't hear his voice and make fun of him.
I have a girl I used to date. That's her brother's lawyer. He's still in jail. I'm not gonna talk about his case, but yeah, they're from Idaho.
So wait, what?
That woman,
Yeah,
whoever the fuck her name is, that's her brother's ex-lawyer.
okay. Her brother's
Yeah,
ex. Okay,
yeah, totally
yeah,
different case.
yeah.
Yeah, she's from Idaho. She's a big lawyer.
Idaho.
Yeah, they're either the sweetest people in the world. They're fucking crazy. They're just out there, not crazy, but out there. He's
Yeah.
not from Idaho though. He's from Pennsylvania. The kid. You see
Yeah, the
that area right
Poconos.
there between where he goes to school in Washington State. That's the school, Washington State, and then Idaho, Moscow, Idaho. That's about 10 miles away from each other.
Yeah, they're right on the border there. I've seen a
Yeah,
map
yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah. I've been there many times. Pullman. Then that's where Washington State is.
Pullman.
Yeah, yeah, Pullman.
Pause.
Right. Jeff
Uh,
Pullman. I'm not gonna fuck with that guy no more. I heard something the other day that I'm gonna be nice.
yeah, I heard something too. And then I guess he didn't go live. He was supposed to do a show, and he didn't go live.
Yeah, yeah. So I hope he's okay. Yeah, I'm being the better man here, and
With
I'll
him, you
be
got to be
cool.
careful. You got to watch out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. What do you mean?
He
So
disappears
something
for a
happened.
couple weeks, and it's like, well, something's wrong.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You
So
got to worry about him
I'm
disappearing.
taking the high road on this one.
You don't want to end up in a note like it was Frank Fiordilino's fault.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're happy now.
Look what you guys did.
Yeah.
What else? So yeah, just Lee, was just responding to MRE's bullshit, and that was it. Then I tuned out. I don't need to listen to her shit.
Mm.
He brought me up a couple of times too. He's like, "Yeah, when you called Gunsmoke's grandfather, dude, that wasn't right, dude." And then he said something else too. Oh, Angel used to get mad at me when I came to Gunsmoke show, dude. Like, what are you doing over there, dude? And I'm like, look at this, see, telling him where to go,
Yeah.
motherfucker. But whatever.
Who was
So
it? Who's in the show that he got mad about?
he was mad at MRE.
Oh, now I don't have another fucking loser.
Yeah. It's not as entertaining as I thought it would be, but it is what it is. We'll just have to wait for the next event.
If you ever, I like to be the guy eating the popcorn. You know what I mean? Everybody does.
Who's autistic? Who's claiming to be? The Kohlberger? Yeah.
It's weird.
He's a weirdo, yeah. And then you can see in the pictures that he takes, there's something off there. He did it. He definitely did it, this sick bastard.
He was a heroin addict, I hear, at one time.
I forgot about that, yeah. He used to be fat, and I think he had a problem with that bullshit, yeah.
People with autism, were actually heroin addicts.
Yeah, does that correlate between the two? No, right?
No. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Hey, with a fucking needle in his arm.
Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Jenny. I seen a great meme. Fucking like Jenny was telling him, "Hey, hi, it's nice for you to see me. It's nice to be here, Forrest, but I gotta go to a Black Panther party where they're gonna run train on me. And like, and he goes, okay, Jenny, and then like it skips to 10 years later. Right, it skips to 10 years later, like the disco era. It's like. And she's in New York. Hey, Forrest, I gotta go now. I got a whole bunch of stockbrokers. I gotta go do some coke with. You know what I mean? He's like, okay, Jenny, and he just leaves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end, she appears with fucking. I got this disease. It's incurable, and now I'm gonna have pity sex with you. And he's like, okay, Jenny.
Okay.
Okay.
Life is like getting an STD from China.
Frankie, do you remember Damiano? I do, of course, yeah. How do you? Yes, I do. His brother Matteo. Yeah.
But he wasn't related to Carlo, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. But the Sicilian Gambino somehow that say they were. Even there has always been questioned if they were really related to Carlo.
Really?
Yeah, because Gambino is a pretty popular name.
Is it? Is this Gambino a popular name? I don't know.
I knew him. That's past tense big. If he was still alive, I want to be pizza man. I want to be pizza. Him and his brother. I liked his brother Matt. He was older than him, Mateo. They had a place. They had a place in Forest Hills.
He was a glorified pizza maker.
Nah, they were good people. They know my family a long time.
Make good pizza.
Daniel was a little on the rougher side. He was alive in 2006. They had a pizza place. I mean, I was a little bit of a bean shooter, but his brother was a nice guy.
Uh-huh.
Small world, small world.
So he wasn't friendly, huh?
No, he was, but I mean, just stories were a little out there, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like what?
I had the 5 cars coming towards me. You know what I mean? I had to go this way.
Oh, he's an Edgar Allan Poe kind of guy. Big stories.
Yeah. Yeah. He annoyed you and you're cooking, so it goes to show what he's about, right? What state has the best Mexican food, in your opinion? Ooh.
I would say California, even though I've never been. But...
Yeah, I've been to California many times. Yeah, I would say California, being on the West Coast. But however, I never been to New Mexico, and I hear they're pretty good too.
Yeah.
Texas gets real American like that. Texas and shit, that don't count. But I'm gonna go with I'm gonna definitely go with California, Southern California. At that, I mean, where can you get menudo on a Sunday morning? You know that's
Menudo.
Yeah, you know what menudo is?
I forgot.
Tripe.
Yeah.
It's good when you're hungover. Jesus Christ, that's fucking tripe soup with your lime right there. And really good.
They say New Mexico has the highest crime rates right now, murder rates. New Mexico, not
New
Georgia.
Mexico, basta. Which one? New Mexico. New Mexico, one of the poorest states in the tree, but that's right, big small.
I've seen pictures of it though. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, it is, but it's one of the most poorest states in the country. Not as poor as Mississippi. We're talking about that the other day.
Yeah, but they say New Mexico took over Chicago or whatever as the number one, or Illinois for the number one in violence.
It could get fucking suspect real quick.
Fuck, man! You think you want to move down there because it's
get away
beautiful?
From the bullshit, son.
Yeah,
baby boy.
And you get murdered over some New Mexico asshole, like who the hell wants to get killed? Huh?
The Mormon Mafia. You gotta watch out for that.
The who mafia?
The Mormons, Salt Lake City, baby. That's what's happening. The Mormon Crips.
The Mormon Crips?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to kill you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Salt Lake City.
Knows how to party. We're going to smoke your ass in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ.
The East Coast, West Coast controversies between Salt Lake City and Lancaster County Amish community.
Yeah. We're going to ride on the Amish, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Amish killers.
That's two of them. One family is we got out in Williamsburg, the Jewish family.
Yeah. The real Hebrews.
Now, what do you call it? The fucking Hasids.
The Hasidics. I see them, but I don't believe them.
Hasidic. They're kind of like all the same people. Kind of, in a way.
Well, they all believe in God, right?
Yeah. I know.
Menudo is the Mexican hangover cure.
It really is. Who
Tripe?
said that? Yes, David. Yes, it's tripe.
Man.
It's really good.
In New York, you would get a chimichurro. Get a chimichurri? Some bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's a bullshit, huh?
I have family in 6 other states, but we all grew up in the neighborhood of California, and they all tell me they can't find good Mexican food, like real authentic Mexican food. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, in New York, you could get it. It's hard to find, but you got to find it.
I mean, where you find the shit, even the street corners with the trucks, the food trucks.
Yeah.
California is where it's at, man.
No, I'm sure. Yeah, California. I'd like to get a steak burrito in California. Yeah.
Even Asian food, Northwest is great. You get San Francisco
Yeah.
or Oregon or even Seattle. Seattle has really good.
Yeah, we're gonna try chicken and broccoli one day in Seattle, boy.
It's different. Right.
I
You
don't
remember
want it
when
to.
Daniel almost drove a car into a nightclub? I don't, but I hear you though. That's the type of stuff you would do.
What, they wouldn't let him in? I'm coming in this fucking club one way or the other.
Who knows? Maybe your girlfriend was online. You went to pressure.
Uh, you disrespect me in front of my girl?
Yeah, Guido isms.
I'll
What
be right back.
murder?
What murder?
They found that guy.
Yeah, and he still has it too. He still got it. What murder? He said it just perfect, just like he said it back then. You know,
And he was from was that in the Ravenite or the Bergen?
that was the Raven Knight, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Raven Knight.
Oh, they threw him out of the OZ nightclub. Threw me out of there too one night. I started a nice one there.
Oh yeah, they wanted to ask you about that. Did you answer that about the OZ nightclub? Have you ever been out there?
Who asked me?
Somebody in the chat earlier before you came on, they're like, if you ever have Howie or Frank on the show again, ask them about.
I was such a baller. I fucking hit some kid, and then like 5 bouncers kicked me out. And then fucking somehow I sneaked that away from them, and then hit them again, and they fucking kicked me out again. That
They
was.
They didn't rough you up. They didn't. The bodyguards didn't rough you up when they kick you out.
I was small. I always got thrown around. But
I know when I went to the bars out there, they used to fuck people up, man. Those bouncers, you know.
yeah, brats on the water. I got fucked up there too. I got arrested there.
Shit. For
So I
what?
actually went down a fucking flight of stairs at Pallets, and the cops were right there, right outside. They're like, "Hey, you get the fuck over here!" I'm like trying to run.
Where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, like, you motherfucker. They put me right in a fucking. The guy goes, "No, we were just playing. That's my friend. That's my friend." I know from the Middle Village, got into it. That's my friend. No, we're just playing. It's like Easter the next day. I always fucking always get. Well, I always went out on a Saturday, but like one of those Sunday holidays, always something going on. Or even Thanksgiving. I punched this one kid, right? Fucking Papagallos, right outside. And then again, there's the cops again.
Here come the police, Frankie.
Same thing. We were just kidding. Joe Molly goes, you almost got us all locked up for fucking Thanksgiving. I said I was looking for that motherfucker. I was looking at that motherfucker for about a week.
You almost fucked up somebody's holiday, man.
We all got locked up.
You don't want to do Thanksgiving in jail, man.
Nah, I mean, and this guy was a spy. It wasn't like I fucked up anybody big. It was just a little shithead. I mean, it was more like a slap than anything. But these fucking guys really used to go out there. It was like a dick waving contest, fucking. I think I got accused at one time for not as fighting as good as I could when I was like 15, being involved. So from then on, I became fucking the most aggressive one,
Yeah.
So no one could say shit. So I kind of like. I started using bats. I started using bottles,
You use plywood too.
Peer pressure. That's what it was.
Peer pressure.
Straight up peer pressure. Yeah, for sure.
Next time, hit him harder. That type of shit.
Yeah, as long as I have, and I was a little more fortunate than the other people. I have family who bailed me out, so fucking, I probably, knew that,
Yeah. Oh, it's good to know people got your back out there, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about fucking for stupidity.
Yeah. So you bitch slapped the guy?
Yeah, I've done that before, but I mean, I think I fucking clipped him or he just missed, and he pretended to play dead for taking another shot, and the cops knew.
Oh, so you just missed him with a punch, and he kind of like faked. Yeah.
Yeah, the cops came there again. We thought he said it too. These neighborhoods, a lot of times, fucking, when you get into it and stuff, most of the stuff don't even go to the law because nobody really wants to fucking, make themselves uncomfortable in the neighborhood. They rather just fucking say you got into a fight, and even if they lost or they can't do nothing about it, which is unfortunate because it's like a fucking, when sometimes I complain about the Howard Beach guys getting away with all that shit. We used to do that a little bit ourselves,
Yeah.
but they did it at another level, but but yeah, very rarely the cops get called on each other.
Yeah. I guess it's better that way.
Well, nobody did it. I mean, their families were there, their people work with them. They're just like fucking, you know what? Just let it go.
Yeah. Why make a big deal out of it?
Just fight. That's it.
Yeah. It's a fight. That's all. Yeah. When it gets to murder and all the other shit, then it's a whole different ballgame, But
Yeah.
fight is a fight.
Fucking some chick was telling me about like how she had gotten married and one side of the fuck she had to separate two families because one was convicted of killing the other one's family member. Yeah, she goes, what was I gonna do? One was related to my husband, the other one was related to me. I couldn't not
Shit.
buy. I said
Yeah.
I would just let them know. I said, listen, man, both of you get invited.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it uncomfortable for you guys. She said everything went good though. I know the families, and they're like, well, everything went well. It wasn't bad. Yeah, but still, yeah, for sure. But that I come to think of it, that happens a lot.
That type of shit happened a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if it's suspected, not if it was known. I mean, the one guy actually got convicted in his life for it.
Yeah. How much time did he get?
He got life.
Fuck. Okay, Uncle.
Yeah, they were business partners.
Cold world out there, man.
Yeah,
It bees like that.
it bees like that.
Cool like that. You cool like that? I'm
Mhm.
cool like that. You cool like that?
That's one late show. Yeah, hello, smoking for. Hey, what's up, Chad D?
What up, Chad? Okay, Uncle Boy. Burper, burper. What
Remember
else?
that song?
Huh?
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that was some smooth jazz bullshit. Skibbity doo bop bop type of rap bullshit.
De La Soul. What was the other ones?
De La Soul? Yeah,
They had like jazz beats or some of their songs.
yeah. And then they had that other
That was
group.
dumb. A Tribe Called Quest did that too.
Yeah,
They did a lot of that sampling.
that backpack rap bullshit. Yeah,
That kind of stuff.
yeah. They do a lot of jazz in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hit the like button and subscribe.
Thank you, Becky. What else, man? Come on, guys.
What happened?
I want these guys to ask you some good mob content questions here. Oh, look, here we go. Did you know Frank Giola?
Joya.
Oh,
No,
Joya.
no, I didn't. But I heard of him though. He's a jerk off. He goes. Highlights Gaelico.
He's a jerk.
Remember that guy with the Bradbury?
Yeah, Bradbury. Burberry. Yeah, he disappeared.
I always had that. I always had a feeling that it was.
I thought I knew, but I guess maybe I was wrong.
He's a jerk off.
He's a jerk off. Jerk off.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to get a couple of good guests on my show, but I might fucking. There's two that one that is gonna come on. Then the next one, but I'm undecided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about that guy we were talking about earlier.
Huh?
Was it about the guy that we were talking about earlier that you were thinking about?
No, I ain't gonna have him on.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna have him on. No, especially it's funny because the one guy calls that other guy and goes, "Oh, that one dude is really pissed at that guy." So I'm like, I'm not gonna put him on. I said, "Pissed at he thinks that you too, motherfucker." He didn't talk to me,
Yeah.
but he was talking to another guy. I go, when you see him, tell him if he's number 2 on the list, he's number 3 or
Shit.
1. It's just a matter of fucking how far they are from each other.
Yeah.
Stupid. I go, man, I gotta don't get me involved in that shit, man. You know, there's nothing worse than somebody who put you in jail, talk about shit like you've done together,
Yeah.
and then put in there like that you're a scumbag and just went down that way and that. Just stay away from that shit, man.
I could see that gets ugly. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless the guy was a real jerk off.
A jerk off.
I've seen that too. You know, that was a fucking. There's assholes out there that deserve what they got.
Yeah. I'm gonna come on the show and be a jerk off.
Yeah, Bella, what's up, Bella? Yeah, Bella. I was with the associated with the Banana family. New York, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx. Yeah.
Staten Island. All the
Right.
families.
That's right. And Sicily.
And Magadino.
Yeah, the Magadino show.
Thank you, DL. Let me see who got it. Who the hell is that? RS R Cyro? All right. Well, congratulations. Thank you, DL. My man. In the name of the Father.
You watch any good movies?
You what? In movies?
Yeah, you watch any good movies?
Nah, you know, I've been meaning to see some movies, but I forget, man. Like some scary shit. There's nothing really good out there.
I'm always like into that fucking like Osama bin Laden fucking documentaries and shit.
Yeah. I used to watch those.
Because it kind of like fucking hits home because a lot of these kids I used to see them around when I lived in Virginia.
Yeah.
And right there where Team 6 is associated with. So it was like always. And then I've told you before, some of my friends are ex-SEALs.
Yeah.
So I was always like kind of like interested. But it's like even the ones who come out and start talking about their lives, sometimes they seem like they come a little fucking full of shit, you know?
Yeah. I mean, so you don't believe the guy that got Bin Laden, the ginger?
The red-headed kid. No. I believe he went through all that fucking training, yeah.
No, but did he's the one who got Bin Laden?
You know, they're not people that usually talk about shit like that. A lot of the guys I meet is after they become SEALs too, unless this, you know, I actually seen this kid years ago, right after that, he gave an interview. Around. Believe it, the community ain't as big as people think it is.
Yeah.
Especially by the ocean front. And I just think that not that I don't believe them, it's just they don't talk. They get into like karate fuck. They open up karate joints, judo joints, weightlifting places, or whatever. They get into business. Some of them even go stay in the and get contract work right after the military.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're still in the military. They're not in the military. They're out, but they work for the government, making really good money.
Contractors or some bullshit.
Yeah. I got a buddy of mine. He's a bodyguard for a fashion designer. Okay, so when he's over here though, not when. Sometimes he'll go over there when he's in Europe, but he's mostly for here in the States. So that's what they do, a lot of them.
Yeah.
I don't know fucking, you know, like that. I know one kid, he was fucking get drunk and we had to peel him out of the fucking topless bars all the time.
That's a true blue American right there.
Yeah. He loved his job. but he's also a state wrestler. He wasn't, he wasn't that tall. Not all of them were fucking like tall, but most of them are like they like baseball pitchers. You got that lanky 6'2" like that.
Must be nice to be tall, huh?
Yeah, but this kid, he was short.
Yeah.
I guess to each their own. They throw him in the fucking water, blindfold him, and throw him in fucking
Oh, they go through
helicopter.
hell.
They
Freezing
gotta make
water.
him swim. Yeah.
Yeah. At 6
I
a.m.
don't.
they're in there.
You talking about itty bitty Nita? I
Need
think
a
she's talking to
baby.
you.
You love you, need a baby.
He loves you. He told me he did.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, baby. I've loved you for years now.
Yeah,
Tubi has some good.
They're in San Diego.
Thank you, Bella. You guys are watching Tubi out there, huh?
Yeah, Tubi's pretty good. It
You
is
know,
free.
that's what I mean to be watching too. Tubi, the hood movies on there. They got some funny ass hood movies with bad acting. Yeah, I gotta watch that shit. Thank you, Bella. Rob O'Neill has been called Fugazi by several of his team members. See, that's what I'm saying. I believe his story, but then
No, I get you. I don't know.
some guys are saying, he wouldn't do that. Like he wouldn't as a
But
Marine.
about when it comes to him talking about being the guy who actually shot him, yeah. I mean, but they'll say that anyway, even if he was telling the truth.
He was I don't know. Bin Laden got killed by a ginger, man. I mean, that's you don't get more American than that. I mean, that's great.
Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know anything. I mean, I'm not. Yeah,
There's two
still
conflicting
Jim's
stories about what happened to Bin Laden. There's two conflicting stories.
Jim's a tactical deli. So, Sally, I guess you're from the area. That's not the Sally we know, is it?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
This guy's a guy. He's a dude.
Oh,
Sally
Sally.
Cooch.
Sally's the dude. Well, you know no girl named Sally Cooch?
I think Tupac shot Bin Laden. Tupac wasn't alive by the time they clipped Bin Laden. That was a weird time.
Yeah.
They had conflicting dates too. First it was May 1st, then it was May 2nd. I remember it as May 1st they clipped that motherfucker.
Don Miller fucking interviewed him. You know that? You want to talk about an interview of a fucking lifetime? We're over here fucking hanging out on Mob Tube shit. Fucking John Miller fucking interviewed Bin Laden.
I remember this. I seen it.
That's when he gave him his fatwa. And he didn't even know. He goes, "Can I translate what you're saying?" "Not yet. You got to leave first."
Bin Laden had the AK right next to him.
He's like, that's how he talked.
Yeah. Tell me about your Islamic jihad.
Right. He had like one of those 8-track tapes with a fucking Radio Shack fucking microphone over there.
That was back in like 98 or some shit, like 96, 98.
They had that music in the background.
We're here in Kandahar.
Yeah. How about when they used to do those fucking cheap ass workouts with their robes on? They look like they were on monkey bars.
Oh yeah, they were training, man.
Yeah.
They were training. Bill Clinton used to blow them shits up. And he was supposed to get Bin Laden, and he called off the strike because he was afraid of too many innocents.
That's true.
Israel would have wiped them right off the map. They don't give a fuck who's there. Clinton, he was like, too many innocents would have got killed, supposedly, so he backed off. Then this asshole goes ahead and does 9/11. Yeah.
He said the mastermind of the whole fucking thing was Khalid Shaheed Muhammad, KSM.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't really know who he was. They stumbled on him. They wanted to figure out who he was. And he was a guy that always used to take the video for fucking
Bin Laden.
Bin Laden at one point. But he had this fucking hard on for the trade centers. And he was responsible for putting the one together in 93 when he put that fucking truck underneath by the buildings. But he missed it by a little bit. Like if he, for the structure of the buildings, if he moves the truck a little bit to like a right or something, and the right explosion would have took one of them motherfuckers down, it would have killed 100,000 people back there.
Yeah, the tower would have tipped over, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. That was a bullshit job they did back
Yeah. They even brought the truck back.
then.
Because they got stolen. They put the keys back for the refund.
It was a rental. Yeah.
Well, that's the whole thing. We started laughing at them about that. You can't take these guys seriously. Look,
No,
they
they
went
vowed
back
to
to
come back though. They vowed to come back.
they went for the deposit. Yeah, Ramsey Youssef.
Yeah, he was blind, right? The
That was
blind
my
sheep.
rat lawyer's lawyer. Like when I flipped, you get the rat lawyer. That was his lawyer too. And she went up to him, and the first thing he asked her if she was Jewish.
Yeah.
But he wanted to talk to her.
Jesus.
He's in the ADX.
He's an ADX, huh?
Yeah. They both are. He's the one they found. Remember, Khalid Shaheen Muhammad is the guy with the hairy back. Remember?
Yeah, I
He looked
know.
like Ron Jeremy. He looked like
I,
the fucking
I thought he was
Arabic.
in. I thought he was in Guantanamo. What do you say? Guantanamo Bay.
Well, for a second he was. Yeah, when they caught him, they were putting fucking like electric shocks through his nuts.
They're afraid that if he stands trial, that they might let him go because they took off the death penalty, and
Right.
so they're worried about putting this guy on trial. It's been 24 years.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, after. Oh, where? No. He would
Since
have
he's
got.
been locked up. He got locked up 2003, right? They caught him.
Yeah, that's his life. He would have got life.
I mean, he hasn't even stood trial yet, so he definitely got life. They're never letting him go. He's never going to stand trial.
That guy was going. Fuck him. He
doesn't
tried
need a
10
trial.
things at one time out of fucking Kuala Lumpur. What's fucking he went to get fucking like I think that's the capital of Malaysia. I could be wrong.
Yeah, Kuala Lumpur. Yeah.
Yeah, and he wanted to fucking get 10 planes out of there to go everywhere. Like the Vatican was one spot.
Wow.
All places in the world. This fucking piece of shit, fucking cocksucker.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, he was involved. He was the mastermind behind 9/11.
Can you imagine? Because one of those planes was going to either the White House or the Capitol building. Can you
The
imagine?
last one was going right to the fucking. I believe it's to the White House.
Wow. Can you
That
imagine
was
that shit?
United 93, the one Let's Roll, which is bullshit. They shot that thing.
You don't think that's true? You think
Nah.
that's propaganda?
Yeah, it's based on the crack on the plane, the way it landed.
Well, I think they heard it on the phone, I think, maybe, or some shit. One of the relatives, they called back and they heard the guy in the background, let's roll.
Yeah, maybe, but I think it was collateral damage.
Yeah. Also, what you think a jet shot it down?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, yeah.
Because there was no pieces of that fucking plane. It was just a ditch.
Yeah. You seen that ditch in Shanksville, Pennsylvania?
There was no pieces of the plane. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where's all the part? Where, something. If it crashed like that.
Yeah. I don't know. That was I've never watched a documentary or movie about the actual 9/11. The whole fucking that day. You know what I mean? I've seen it like even when they show clips like on the Bin Laden thing. I kind of like. I still feel a little weary about it, but like a whole thing on that day. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's so many different new angles now of the planes like going into the towers. If you have Instagram,
fucking idiots out there blaming on the Jews.
There's a lot of that going around now on Instagram too. I see.
That should have been going around from back then. They were in Hoboken. They had guys in scenic outfits, opening champagne, jumping up and down.
Now they're blaming them for 9/11 now. On
They
Instagram.
Anti-Semitism. Anti-Semitism starts with Pontius Pilate and Jesus Christ. You know that.
Yeah.
It was the Jews. They had Jesus killed. And you know what? I talked to a guy named Boris. He was fucking one of these Russian guys, swindlers in jail. I go, Boris, they're always blaming the Jews for everything, even Jesus. And he goes to me, what was Jesus? That's Jewish. He goes, so it was a Jew on Jew thing.
Good point. Yeah.
I said, all right, my bad. But then, there's that shit been going on forever, man. People been blaming them for everything.
Yeah. So do you think the towers were like a controlled demolition, or you think it was just from the pure
Them
impact of the
motherfuckers,
planes?
everything we were standing about. Western, they hated the West. They hated the West. That doesn't start that day. That goes back to the Egyptian jihad, Islamic jihad in Egypt, and
Yeah,
then Zawari. Zawari was a big player back in the number two in charge. He was
yeah.
a big guy. He escaped the death penalty, and then they all fucking like they all got together for around
Late
the
'80s.
in Afghanistan over there,
Yeah.
fucking butt buddying each other. You know what I mean?
I'm so
Banging
glad we got
Chinese
him
and
too.
bringing up the Russians.
That motherfucker, man. Joe Biden left Afghanistan like that, like a disgrace. And within 6 months, they tracked Zawahiri, and he's in Kabul, in the capital of Afghanistan, chilling. Number one in Al Qaeda. He was
Can you
Bin
believe
Laden's
that?
number two,
Yep, he
and
was.
we got him though. We shoved the friggin' drone missile up his ass,
Fucking
a
piece of shit.
specialized missile too. It didn't explode. It chopped him into pieces with a
I
Ginsu
believe that
knives.
piece is like a doctor or something.
He was a doctor, yeah,
He's
for Egypt.
Egyptian.
Yeah.
The Egyptian magician.
But I'm so glad they. I'm very happy they got him because he had what 20 years on the run. That piece of shit.
Yeah, he had a long leg. More than that. More. He was wanted in Egypt forever.
Yeah,
Since
probably
the 80s.
Tanzania too. Remember when he blew up the embassy in Tanzania in
Well,
'98?
they all, for a second, they all fucking settled down in Sudan around like the 90s, the
Yeah,
mid
they took
90s.
him in. Yeah, they took him in for a while. But after a while, he was they
You
kicked him
got the
out.
liquid before you stick it.
You got to suck it before you fuck it.
So, yeah, I was on the streets back then. I was one of the dumb guys who actually thought they're not gonna fucking fuck with the Italians for a while.
Which they didn't, right?
Yeah, 6 months later, they busted my house up.
By '05, you were done.
Yeah, for sure. Oh two, no, oh two. That's 6 months after fucking 9/11. I was in.
Yeah.
I was in jail. Operation Joe Messino was in full thrust.
Damn. Oh yeah, Messino. Yeah, he went down in '04, right? '03.
Yeah, that shit started. That started getting momentum. I was in there with a lot of Arabs that they were bringing in from fucking everywhere because they you know what they're doing right now with like immigrants and shit. They were doing
Yeah.
that at the same time. So we were in there with guys that like owned businesses for a long time that came into to the states. They snuck in and they grabbed them and they took them back. You know, they brought them out and they were starting to deport a lot of people from that area of the world. If you
Yeah.
overstay your fucking visit and you were going to college, boop, you too, you were going too. We had a bunch. So the ones that weren't really harmful with that shit, but the ones that like had connections or sent money back to the fucking these organizations, they were up in the fucking hole. There was a lot of them, and the CEOs used to fuck with them a lot. One CEO got stabbed in the eye by one of them.
Who got stabbed in the eye?
The CEO back then, his name was
Oh
Pepe.
wow.
Yeah,
So I guess he got a full pension, huh?
yeah, but they were fucking these guys up there. I remember like going to court and they were there. Shut the fuck up, scumbags! You know, like making them come. They were like they had like diddler fucking status.
Yeah. Shut the
People
fuck
weren't
up, boy.
fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't look at me. Or the Washington Post put a big fucking article on the MDC correction office staff, and
Yeah.
they're a big liberal paper, and how the treatment of these suspected fucking either donators or suspected fucking terrorists were being treated up in the hole in MDC, and they had like a camera. One guy showing them a picture of the United States on his shirt and has the guy's face on it, like they're pulling his hair. And they go,
Uh-huh.
look at this motherfucker, shit like that.
You eyeball fucking me, boy.
Yeah, don't fish. It's outside they call it fish eyeing me, boy. Look
Yeah.
at somebody with one eye and from the side.
Don't fish
You
on me,
fish,
boy.
you fish eyeing me, boy.
I will skull
If
fuck
you
you.
can't answer, Bella says if you can't answer, I totally understand. But do you think Vinny Gorgeous will get another trial date? I think you should. I think you should get one.
I think he should get one. Probably she meant to say.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know his case. That's off me. I don't know. I don't know his case. But usually at this point of the game, don't look good.
He'll probably get that compassionate release shit in another 10 years. He's
Yeah,
been
I
locked up
mean,
since '07, right? So it's coming on 20 years now.
feels like the fucking whole in mob cases where they started treating mob cases like any other case. Where at one time, you were in an OC case and you had like 3 bodies on it and the guidelines, you
Yeah,
could get 22, 23, 24 years. You know what I mean? And then at one time, the bar was raised. It was like they put it like the 40 years was your plea, or and Tommy Reynolds and Vito got that same time. But at one time it was like anything over 22, 23 years. If it was mob related, you had like 3, 4 bodies.
yeah.
But I think that's what they're trying to go back to. Well, the government used Joe Messino to set him up. I thought, I, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think all his appeals would have been exhausted by now. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
I think. Look, I don't know. It's weird because they're letting guys out for a lot of shit. They let out the Testa guys. They're gonna let out the fucking Menendez brothers now soon.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, when they fucking used to let these guys in the federal.
But with the mob now, they're letting these guys rot, man. I don't know. They let
Yeah,
Locasio rot. They let a lot of guys rot.
I told you what my fucking my plea bargain, what my plea was at one time, and it was one body. So I had a conspiracy too, but it was well, you get one or you got four. Back then, it was like the bank robberies. You got 1 or 10. They usually give you about anything between 12, 20, and 25. On a
Yeah,
plea, on a plea,
took a plea, boy.
you go to fucking trial, that blow your head off.
I saw a chick. She just pled out to some horrible shit. She got 30 years, and that was a plea deal. I was like,
What
damn.
state probably?
I don't know what state it might have been
Yeah,
Texas or
they
some
don't fuck
bullshit.
around. The state, you see, they fuck around with a lot of civilians, man. You can't do that shit. Civilians, that's just lights out, man. You want to go
Yeah,
fucking rob a store and
shoot up a clerk.
unlike somebody, you fucking you're gonna get you're gonna get it.
Last year, he was gonna get maybe another date. He might have a date. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they didn't the trial. Yeah, he blew trial.
He blew trial, boy. Well, fucking Messino recorded him for Christ's sake. So yeah. Well, he didn't say nothing on the tapes anyway, did he? He didn't really give him much. Well, he admitted to a murder, didn't he? I don't
Hey,
know.
so who's a bigger cock than me or not? No, just kidding. Fuck. I was trying to do the tapes.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Fucking he's got him admitting to shit. Yeah, he does. But it could have been entrapment. Who knows?
It kind of was entrapment.
Well, you got a lot of shitty lawyers out there too, man. You guys gotta watch out when they fucking. A lot of these lawyers get burnt out. They win 1 or 2 good cases, and then they use them, and they lose about 20 of them, but they use them just based on those 2 cases.
They should have called Bobby Barjot.
Bradshaw is different, yeah. It's like he wants a lot of money.
Yeah. No, I mean, look, fuck. It is. That's weird too. It's all about the lawyer you could get. It's like the law should be the law, man. Why the fuck, why does it matter how much if I got to spend on a lawyer to fucking beat a case, That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
He was fucked once Sakali cooperated. Based on how close they were, yeah, it seems that way, don't it?
So Sakali did Vinny in?
He did some too, yeah. Usually when they bring you in, there's 2 or 3. They need 2 or 3 good ones. and 4 fucking, just gives a little bit of this and that. So he had he didn't only have, he had some guys talking on him. He had Joe Gambino was another one. He had Sakali. He had Messino,
Damn.
Vitali,
Oh Jesus.
That could give structure and everything. Not, and yeah, Sakali is number, I would say probably number 1
So this goose
or
was
number
cooked.
2, one or the other. It was between him and Joe.
Yeah, he's
Joe
cooked.
really put the fucking kibbutz on him.
Yeah.
But according
And
to Dominic, if that whole thing with Vinny don't happen, he don't talk and they don't get in trouble.
who wins in a fist fight? Sakali or Vinny Bashian?
Cali.
Really?
He's
Damn.
younger, and taller, stronger.
I don't know. Bashian look like a big guy. I don't know.
No.
Nah.
So, what are you gonna do with him? He's about, Dominic could be a year or 2. Dominic's in good shape for his age too. And the other guy's about 70 years old. What are you gonna do? Give him a haircut?
I didn't know he was that much older. I guess that was 2007 was a long time ago. I'm picturing the old
he's about 70
pictures.
years old.
Shit.
But then the other guy ain't known for being a fighter either, so he's a fucking killer.
Yeah. They did
How
murders
did
together.
you fucking show, man?
46.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not a popular guy, man. These people hate me. I got a lot of haters out there. They don't even hate watch anymore. They just hate me. I don't know what I did, man.
Yeah, you rather have like fucking support, like 50 supporters or 100 just haters,
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is. It was what it was.
They did what they did.
You don't do Stand Trio no more. The one where he goes, "Come on, Lee," where he gets all fucking giddy.
Thanks a lot, Lee.
Yeah, oh, we don't want no bodies on Danny. Oh.
And then Lee's like, "Don't worry, Mr. Fed. We're just joking."
The man look and he goes, "All right, thanks a lot, Lee."
Yeah. Thanks, Lee. Going to jail now, Lee. Vinny turned down 17-year plea. Wow, he could have done it 7. He would have been home by now. He turned down a 17-year plea.
Oh yeah, look, Tony Green got fucking 20 years. He was like 66 or 65 maybe at the time. Maybe 65. And they gave him a 20-year plea. He took it on 2 bodies. A lot of people were like, that's it.
20 years for 2 bodies ain't bad. They gave him 10 years. They gave him a decade for each body. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that's bad. 20 years is 20 years. That's what, 17 years time you got to do? That's pretty rough.
Tony Green came out, and that fucking Bernstein over there, he has him as a boss. He's like, that 1-year-old bosses today, and then Tony Green is like, get the guy just fucking did 20. He survived a 20-year bid at 65 on 2 fucking bodies. You got him as a fucking upper echelon of the Bonanno family.
He came back to reclaim the throne.
The throne.
He came back to reclaim the throne.
That's funny, man.
And the other guys got to eat it, The guys in the street.
Can you imagine this guy? What's wrong with him? You don't gotta be laughing. The people who call him and fucking like, hey, wow, he bit that one too. They're laughing. You're like, it's private fucking those calls. They go, we got another one for you, Bernstein. Oh, okay, guys, go ahead.
This is good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, he got his finger up his ass, getting a little horny.
Guns blazing. Explosions.
Oh wow. Noise. What do I do without you guys? How much do I send you?
The Glen Cove Wars.
7-2. Oh man.
All that sun preserved Tony Green. Sunshine.
Yeah. A lot of fun there.
He's the tan man.
Oh yeah, forget about it.
Diddy's gonna beat that case. I don't know, man. It's not looking so good right now. Let's see how good his defense is tomorrow. doing cross examination. Let's see.
Who's his lawyer?
I don't know. He's supposed to have some hotshot lawyers. I never
Yeah,
heard of.
well, he does have a lot of money.
Yeah. One guy looks famous. I think he does like these music industry lawyer shit. He's a hotshot celebrity lawyer, I think. But I don't know. It's not looking too good for him, I don't think. The feds put in a lot of work to get this guy, so he doesn't get
Really
to
do.
ride off into the sunset.
No.
He might not get life. He might not get the 20, 30 years people think he's going to get, but he might get like 6, 10 years.
No way. You gotta go with the guidelines.
What's the
You can't go
guidelines?
with the guidelines unless you talk.
I guess
Whenever you
it's
get
all,
convicted, you gotta go in those guidelines.
damn.
Yeah, there's a guideline right there. If he blows trial, where it's got to be over a certain year, and that's what they got to give him that no matter what. Then it's
He's
up to the
facing
judge to
Rico.
give him more. Yeah, that's fucking like 20 years in itself.
Did he's fucked, huh?
Yeah, especially the shit he's fucking. Don't he have like trafficking in there too?
Yeah.
He,
Human trafficking,
yeah.
sex trafficking.
He blows trial on that. Forget about it. He be fucking cutting up rocks in Angola. That's a Louisiana thing.
Making big rocks into little rocks.
Yeah, with Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy.
Laugh, 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 laugh. That was a good movie, man.
That was sad.
That was a sad movie, yeah.
Yeah.
But that shows you how time, man. And time it goes by quick, man. And it feels like a long time these years, but the days turn into months, and the months turn into fucking weeks, and the fucking weeks and months and all that other shit, and then decades are going by, man. I watched 20 years of my life just pass me the fuck by.
Oh yeah, me too, man. Fucking 20 years, shit. I almost been out of jail 20 years.
Damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
You've been a good boy.
Oh yeah, I think I have.
The guidelines are 15 to 200 and up. They'll probably give him 15.
15 to 2. Shit. Guidelines go up to what? The levels are what? 43 is the top you could get when I was in there.
200 means that if you die and come back, you got to live another lifetime in prison.
Over the years. He's definitely got to be up there on the fucking level 43. Level 43 is, that's what I was, a level 43, if I blow trial.
Yeah.
My life all over the board.
Life.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. And you got to sit down at that damn table, eat that slop, that shit, prison food, hoping for those little macaroni with the ground beef and shit, hoping, praying for it, but you get shit.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Bella. Anytime.
Wow, so polite. Look at that. What a beautiful chat. Thank you, guys. All of you.
Diddy is a creep and a DV boy. I think they're reaching with the Rico.
They might have overreached there. Well, they said,
there's something is overcharging people. Sometimes it falls. I think they did that with a couple of cases in the past.
Well, his lawyers, their defense is, yeah, my client is a DV boy. Sure, he's a DV boy, but that doesn't equal a RICO, Your Honor. That doesn't equal human trafficking. It's kind of murky. Then
DL goes, 20 years was the last time I won a bet. Talking about that, how about the Knicks, man? They got their ass kicked.
Well, you want to talk about 40 years at least. 1977, right? The last time the Knicks won anything?
72.
Fuck. Tupac Shakur was born in fucking 71. So for 50-something fucking years, the Knicks haven't won dick, and you guys are still wearing their jerseys and getting all hyped up about this shit?
Go. Yeah, how about the Jets? You want to hear this one? Guess what the Jets won their last Super Bowl?
1964.
No. Close.
67.
No.
68.
No. 69.
Oh, back in the summer of 69.
I wasn't even born, bro. That's how fucking. So I'm voting for a team I never seen win a Super Bowl. Fucking Jets. Fuck the Jets.
Wow.
I'm gonna be doing a Dolphins fan. I'm gonna be a spiteful motherfucker.
But you don't feel that way about the Mets. You love the Mets. The Mets are fucking born losers.
86.
Yeah.
That's not bad. But at least they went through a World Series in 2015.
Yeah, and they choke.
Yeah, and last year they did really well.
Yeah, and then they choke.
Yeah, the Mets are like my fucking favorite. Though. I can't go against them.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
wait,
it's nostalgia.
Chad D knows.
It's all about nostalgia. That's what it is. How could you go against the? How could you not be a Yankees fan? Yeah.
I like the Yankees. I mean, there's a lot of people in my family Yankee fans. So I got, I feel like I'm obligated. And then, living out of New York, I didn't go for them when I lived in New York. No, I didn't like the Yankees at all.
I don't care who it is. I just want New York to win. Yankees, Mets, Rangers, Nets, Knicks.
Me, Vito Grimaldi, and his son Joe, we were haters. We hated the Yankees.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, but Vito was an original Brooklyn Dodger fan, so he grew up in the National League, like in the National League team. So when the Yankees always would win, that was the Brooklyn Dodgers nemesis. And when
Yeah.
Brooklyn and New York Giants left for fucking California, scumbags at 57,
Traitors.
yeah, there was no baseball in the National League in New York for freaking 5 years. Here comes the Mets.
Oh, that's when the Mets came? I thought the Mets were always there. All right, so this after the Brooklyn Dodgers left, that's when
And
the
the
Mets
New
were
York
created.
Giants.
And
Yeah.
the who?
No,
And the who?
And the New York Giants. There was a baseball
Oh,
team, the New York
yeah.
Giants. Willie Mays played on the team. So their logo was the Met logo with the orange New York. You know the orange New York on the Mets hat?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the New York Giants logo. And the blue
Oh,
was the Dodger hat. The blue is a Dodger blue. That's where the Mets get their blue from, the Dodgers. And their
that's pretty cool.
yeah, so that's how you get the New York Mets. So now a lot of people are like, all right, we might give them a chance. But they produced in 62, the worst record ever, the Mets do. 40 and 120. So they're the worst to the Bubs. They're the worst baseball team ever. But like, get this now. 7 years in 69, they win a World Series as well. Like the Jets, and they win a World Series. And then a lot of people who were Brooklyn fans and New York Giant fans from baseball, New York Giants became Met fans because they hated the Yankees.
Yeah.
DL said, "Fuck the Yankees." They by all. I agree with you, DL. I agree with you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep fucking. I don't care. Trash the Yankees.
I miss the old Shea Stadium, man. It looked like shit, but it still had character,
Can anybody name the colors of the 4 layers? Because I was always there. Like the box seats were orange, and then blue was the next seats, and then there was the green, and then the red on top.
I think I used to sit in the green.
Yeah, so whatever. We used to get the red ones, $1.50, and sneak all the way down.
Yeah.
When I became a Met fan, they just were horrible. They were just sucked. They were bad.
Yeah.
And then they had those good teams. In 85, they started having good teams, 86, 87.
Well, the 80s was something else. I'm going to shove the fucking Mets up somebody's ass. What year was the Subway Series? That was 2000, year 2000.
Yeah.
I went to the Yankee parade that year. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised people weren't killing each other.
During the Subway Series?
I did go for the Yankees in 2001. That was during that was right there during 9/11. New York needed that championship bad.
Yeah.
And they were fighting. They were down 3-1, then 2-2. Then they won the next one on that with the home runs. There was
who they playing? The Diamondbacks or some shit? Who are they playing?
Yeah, the Diamondbacks. That's the one I really did root for the Yankees.
Yeah.
The 86 series was the first one I watched when I was 9. Oh, DL, okay, I'm a little bit older than you.
Damn, you grew up in the 80s, huh? Must be nice.
Must be nice.
I grew up in the 90s, boy.
Chad D with a little bit of Frankie Cadillac trivia there. That was something Frankie Cadillac would say. They don't even
Boston.
know where Boston Braves moved to. You think they went to Atlanta? That's the type of stuff he used to say.
Yeah.
He was a big Red Sox fan. Big. Everything Boston.
Yeah.
Bobby Orr. Fucking. Who's the other? What's the other one? Phil Esposito.
Esposito.
Esposito. Yeah. Esposito. And before he was a bodyguard for Elvis.
So, a guy from Milwaukee, he likes Boston, huh?
Nah, this is teams used to freaking switch over to other cities, but they think just because they have that name, they were in the city they belong now, like Atlanta Braves,
Yeah.
the Brewers. Who the other one? The fucking the Lakers, Indianapolis. They were from Indianapolis Lakers, I think, or Minneapolis Lakers. One or the other. Then became the LA Lakers.
Yeah. What do you think about the curse of the Bambino? You think that shit was real?
No,
No.
but it lasted a while, right?
What, almost 80 years or something? I don't know.
The Boston dude sold Babe Ruth for it so he could fund a Broadway play that was a fucking bomb.
Wow. What an idiot, huh?
He was like the Shatani for that,
What does that mean?
Chad D goes, Chad, we had help on that one. He goes, Joey Espo, Elvis bodyguard. Good one, Frank.
The real name's Esposito.
Me and Gus fucking had no idea. I was fucking homeboy talking about it.
Shit. Esposito.
My bodyguard, Joey.
It's my bodyguard. It's not my bag, baby.
The Memphis Mafia, you know that, right?
He what?
The Memphis Mafia. I think that's what I was calling his fucking gang.
The Elvis Mafia?
Oh, Memphis.
Oh, the Memphis Mafia.
I
Oh,
think
you don't want to fuck with them. Memphis is it's a crazy place.
Go to real and here's there's Loman coming. I said I was going to talk about it, but I can't help myself.
Gonna shove the wrath of rock and roll up your ass. The only championship we've ever seen in Arizona was the Diamondbacks. Yeah.
Oh, you have the Cardinals.
Fucking Cardinal boy.
Yeah, it's the Cardinals.
Fucking god damn it. Anyway, they did him wrong, man. They did Babe Ruth wrong. And he put the curse of the Bambino, put the Maloikia on them for almost 100 years.
Yeah.
Shit. They still got this.
How's she doing?
Who, what?
Mo.
Maureen?
Yeah.
She stopped by earlier in here. She said something like,
fuck you. And then left.
Something like that, yeah. She said, don't take my wrench away. Fuck you, something like that. And then she left.
Okay.
She said, I'll be listening. Oh, she said she got big girl shit to do. Yeah. She said she's listening, but she's got big girl shit to do. She can't always participate in the chat. She's listening. That's what she said. Yeah.
Jesus.
As long as she's listening, that's what counts, you know.
Yeah.
God damn it, Frank.
Well, they say long time listener, first time caller.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever said that before.
Now, even the radio people say that shit. When the people call them, the weirdos that stay up all night.
Yeah. Calling early in the morning. You gotta wait at least a couple of hours to get to talk to some motherfucker on there, you know?
Yeah. I had a friend of mine used to go and call sports. He used to get through once in a blue moon and pretend he was another friend of mine and ask ridiculous questions.
On sports radio?
Yeah, like things that could never happen. We should trade so and so for this guy, like some scrub. And the other guy used to get so mad because he thought he'd, man, stop fucking around, man. I mean, he should say his whole name.
Oh, look, Maureen's here. There she is.
Well, there she goes. Hey, what's up, Mo? How are you? He used to rag on President Nixon for having Elvis as a spokesman on war, on drugs. Then, yeah.
Well, what's wrong with that? Oh yeah, well Elvis was on that shit, right?
Yeah, he loved them pills.
Yeah. Supposedly he didn't take a shit for at least 2 months or some shit. I don't know.
And who the fuck would have known that?
I guess that's how he died. He didn't take a shit for 2-3 months.
He was always little.
Shit.
Shitty boy.
Can't take a shit, mama. Hey,
Yeah.
mama. Esposito needs to help me wipe my ass.
Go ahead.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of shit to talk about. Fucking A. So Vinny Gorgeous is gonna rot in jail. Bin Laden. I don't know. We already spoke about Bin Laden, right? Fuck. You don't want to talk about Tupac Shakur.
Hey, Dwayne, what's up, buddy? Bin Laden. Now we don't know Bin Laden, but what? You know, sometimes, like today, I stay at home quite a bit, but I watch some couple of things on TV.
What else you been watching?
I don't know. Any good documentaries? I watch a lot of documentaries.
I don't know. I haven't been watching nothing really. God damn it. Think I need this cowboy bullshit? Let me see. What's going on out there? Fuck you. Oh, let's see what this motherfucker's up to.
Who's that?
Check in with Snuffy and Joy Molina.
Oh.
12 hours ago. Joy Molina mom cries in courtroom. What?
Isn't it funny how
Oh my God. Gene Morello's got a new message.
Yeah, every time I try to get out, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
No, I knew that voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess he's free as a bird now.
Look who's here, the Liver King.
Who's that?
The gorilla. Everybody I get accused of.
Oh, yeah. He was in here the other night, and somebody was like, "Yeah, that's Frank." I was like, "No, it's definitely not Frank, man."
Not McGill. The Liver King, McGill. The Liver King was. It was all right. That guy was getting on my nerves. He said he didn't do roids. He would just eat raw liver, and that's why he was that big.
They found out that was bullshit, right?
Yeah, the guy's worth $300 million, though. You think he gives a fuck?
And they said he could get sick from eating that shit. People out there getting sick.
The toxins in that shit.
Carnivore diet boy, but he was eating like weird liver shit, raw.
Yeah.
He's like, "Look at me." Yeah. I remember that guy.
Yeah. I go back to the civilization.
Yeah, you guys don't have the balls to do this. Fucking Frank hired someone to type under the Magilla account while he's on panel. Maybe.
That is true.
Gotcha.
But some snake.
And then what? That guy Liver King disappeared after that, right? Because it was all bullshit. He's still around.
Yeah. So I lied a little.
Yeah. Sounds like Tim Waltz. Fucking,
Yeah.
Who cares if I'm a liar? Nobody cares. That's what he said on the campaign trail. He's running for vice president.
Yeah.
Tim Waltz. Who cares if I'm a liar?
That's that guy that they had with him. Fucking what's her name?
Kamala Harris, right?
Yeah. The guy from Minnesota.
Tampon Tim, yeah.
Tampon Tim, yeah.
Piece of shit. And then he said, they chose me because I was a macho man. You know, the Republicans would, relate to me. You fucking idiot.
Jeez.
Guy's a douchebag.
Poor party went down the tubes, man.
Yeah, well, that's life. Let me think. What else? Okay, I guess we don't want to hear what Gene has to say here. Let me just read the title. Let's see the title.
No, put it on. It's not my show. It's yours. You do what you want.
It doesn't even make sense. He's getting personal too. Joy Molino's mom cries in courtroom with priest next to her, laughing my ass off. Snuff the cheesesteak mascot. LOL.
Yeah.
This is what Gene put out today, 12 hours ago. And a Gucci hat. He's got Gucci. Anyway, all right, we'll move along. Growth hormones and ab implants.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's come to, McGilla. Did you see Jake Tapper's? I was talking about that earlier, gay uncle. That's a disgrace. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it, gay uncle? He didn't recognize. Did you hear about this shit? Fucking Biden
No.
didn't recognize George Clooney. George Clooney's holding a fundraiser in his honor with all the fucking Democrat bigwigs, to get the
He
real
didn't even know
fucking
where he was, that
hundreds of
fucking
millions.
guy.
Huh?
He didn't even know what room he was in.
No, he didn't. No, and they knew this, but they still let him run. They still let him hold office. And this fucking Jack Taper on CNN covered it up. God damn it, he covered it up. He even if you brought it up on the show, he would fucking talk down to you like some fucking high moral authority. Like, how dare you talk about the president like that? He is highly competent. He is a man amongst men and all this other shit.
Yeah, while he's going around eating the buffet with fucking putting his hands and stuff.
And now the same guy who was on the show saying all that shit, acting like that, now all of a sudden he's coming out with a tell-all book how, the entire time we were lied to and it was a cover-up and the American people and blah, blah, blah. And now that book is going to be turned into a movie, supposedly, so he's going to cash out. So this cocksucker playing the American people, dividing us, lying to us, making people go crazy, acting like we're stupid and they're smart. And meanwhile, it was all a lie the whole time, and they knew it. They knew it. They covered it up. That's a fucking scandal right there, in and of itself. All right, being lied to by our fucking media, and then when you try to say, "Hey, these guys are out of control. Let's take some of their fucking rights away and privileges away." Oh, how dare you? Feed them on the press. Feed them on the press. Yeah, but you're fucking highly political, biased, and propagandist. You got to be under some fucking control now. You're abusing your fucking constitutional rights, you little cocksucker. Just like
Sally's cooch over there.
What do you say? They were gonna let Biden run. Yeah. Yep. And they were talking about the second term. They were gonna put him in a wheelchair from now on.
Roll him down the fucking stairs.
Yeah, that was it. They were just gonna be like, "Oh well, we fucked you guys. We lied to you."
Yeah, exactly. They just couldn't pull the fucking charade off for too long.
They tried.
For the election. They tried.
The first time they got away with it because of the pandemic. He didn't have to run a campaign. Come on, man. It's COVID, man. Now he had to run, and they knew he couldn't do it, so they put Kamala, and
how about that Nicola Sandman wife of his, that fucking Jill? God damn.
Oh, she was running the show. She was the one running the show. That's why they didn't invoke the 25th Amendment on his ass, because she was running the show.
With a brain.
Yeah. Call it Dr. Jill.
Like that one?
Poor you. Joe's just fine. My husband is just fine. And you will respect the office that he holds. And then they took pictures of her on Air Force One. She's sitting in his chair with the paperwork, about to have a fucking UN meeting or some shit. Meanwhile, he's supposed to be doing it. I guess he was asleep. But
sure.
God damn it, Frank. Come on, man.
I'm just reading some of the comments. You tell me anything you want.
That's right, Bella. Yeah. Gunsmoke, don't tell the great Santini that I was arguing with him, saying Trump this, Trump that too much.
We can at Biden's. That'll be great.
Weekend at Biden's. Come on, man. It's malarkey.
Making free karaoke.
Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he'd like to shoot at things that changed.
So the next gonna do is what we got here?
Huh? We got 64 people. Hit the like button, 64 people.
Oh, we went to 64. How come?
We've improved. I was on a rant there. I don't know. Or maybe
you want to roll, baby. Anything good on Netflix? Because you gotta wait like like every week. Listen to me. Every week they have one movie, a new movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta. I don't even know why fucking still have Netflix.
They get old. They get rid of the old, out with the in with the new. I don't know. Fuck them.
All they put things they had already. I don't know. Tubi's is just as good as fucking Netflix.
I thought Tubi was like bootleg fucking movie shit, like
Yeah, but
D grade fucking movies.
no, they have older movies, but
They
they're
look
just
funny, but yeah,
they got the wrong actors.
yeah, they got really bad actors and it's funny, but it's trying to be like a drama, but it's so bad that it's funny. I don't know. Someone needs to confirm that Joe shit his pants when he met the Pope. Who?
Hmm.
What? Oh, Joe. Yeah, remember that? The shit was coming from his leg. It dripped down his leg.
It's
And
just funny, like the two most powerful men in the fucking world are American.
what do you mean? Who? What?
The Pope and the President of the United States.
Oh,
They ain't
yeah,
more powerful than that.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
The Pontiff and then the real Pontiff, you know?
the first Pope that was to ever be an American. Yeah,
Yeah.
and supposedly he's not woke. His brother said he's not woke, and his brother hates Nancy Pelosi, and they told him to apologize. He said, "I don't apologize for what I said about Nancy Pelosi."
Whoa.
So I think he
I
called
thought,
it
I
a
thought,
c word.
I thought he's kind of liberal, though.
Huh?
I thought he's kind of liberal, they said. I don't know. I don't know nothing about him.
Well, supposedly, I don't know. They were holding a rainbow flag in front of him when he was greeting people, and he ignored them and shook
Oh.
everybody's hand and walked past. So I don't
It was
know.
like you talking under his breath, not here. They're going to know.
So I don't know about this guy. The brother said he's not woke. They said it on Pierce Morgan. Flight 3054.
On Netflix is good. What's that about?
I don't know, but that reminds me of that Malaysian flight they never found. 11
Oh,
years now.
yeah. Deion Sanders has his own talk show on Tubi. Jeez.
Wow.
I wouldn't even watch it for free. That guy, I mean, he's such a fucking arrogant. Great athlete, though.
Well, he was the man back in 94, 95.
Yeah, he was really good. Frankie, you like the movie Master Society? Oh, yeah, it was really good.
You've seen that?
Break, motherfucker.
Shit. That must be
I
funny
seen it in
watching a
the
hood
movies.
movie
I
with
seen it
you.
in the movie. Honestly, I seen it because I was bored and I was on the lam. The fucking had this movie theater near the place I was in Colton, California,
Yeah.
and it was playing in '93, and that was one of them I got to see.
Oh, wow. So
Um,
you saw it in theaters.
yeah, I was waiting for somebody to get out of work, and I would go to the movie theaters so I could wait. You know,
You know, Tupac Shakur was supposed to be in that movie.
now that you told me, fucking sure I did. No, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in that movie, but he got into a beef with the directors on set. He didn't like his role. He was supposed to play the Muslim role, the Muslim kid. I was like, come on, man, y'all need to cut that out, man. All that you doing, man. You know that guy. And
Yeah, yeah,
he thought it was a
yeah.
soft role. You know, he didn't like the role. He wanted to play one of the gangsters. You know.
That was a
So
long time ago. That movie's old.
yeah, 93. Yeah.
DL, yeah, I got the Netflix. I don't have the Paramount. I took that off after I got it because I wanted to see the movie behind the Godfather movie, the series. Forgot what it was called. Um, Amazon, I got Hulu and Disney. They're together. I got Hulu and Disney together with National
Yeah.
Geographic.
Got all that shit, huh? We watching Disney movies, boy.
You know, fucking, I'm all own. Oh, that's the whole fucking thing. I'm gonna start taking them things down. It's like 30 bucks at least a month.
Guys watching Hannah Montana and shit. Frank, do you believe what your guest this past Monday had to say about pita pasta? Definitely had the chat. Oh yeah, you had pizza on the show. That's right.
Yeah,
I peeked in for a few minutes and I saw him telling some stories. He's like, "Yeah, Frank, blah 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 blah."
I think he knew Peter Pasta. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I'm yes, absolutely.
I believe so too.
I do, and I also don't believe the guy's a captain of the Banana fan.
Well, you don't know that, all right? You don't know how hard things have gone, all right? We're in a pre-recession times right now, and maybe times are tough in Cosa
Does
Nostra.
anybody know there's a couple Pellegrinos in the fucking Bonato family? I think the guy got it wrong. That's all.
It's a popular name. Wasn't that the name of the
Well,
guy who owned Rayo's too? That fucking guy.
oh, I don't know, but there's a guy. There's a guy in Bonato family named Pellegrino. I know that
Yeah.
for a fact.
So maybe he's related to that guy, and maybe he got bumped up.
Yeah, I don't think it's that guy though. The guy Peter Pasta.
No, but maybe it's Peter Pasta's uncle or somebody. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
he's
yeah.
got relations in there.
Well, his dad was a bookie in Ridgewood.
Who, Peter Pasta?
Yeah,
Oh, so he's definitely got connections to these people.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So why can't he be a captain right now?
Cause he doesn't. No, one of the things was that he told on his brother would like put a restraining order on him if he did, and I think he tried to. He agreed to that, so he went on Jerry Capisci and whatever it was,
Yeah.
to the effect that he admitted to it.
Yeah.
I agree with Frank. I find that hard to believe he is a captain. I don't think he's anything in the family. But who knows? Who knows how the families are these days? I don't know.
And would you
But
call it
if I had to
capo?
bet if I had to bet my life on it, I'd say no.
Would you call it capo regime, capo de Sina? Or,
Capo regime. That's where it comes from, actually. The Americans switched it up. Capo regime. It's capo regime.
yeah.
Yeah. It got lost in translation.
So there's a D to it.
Yeah. Regime means 10.
Regime.
Of 10, yeah.
Capo regime.
Yep.
So they probably said it too fast, and the fucking idiots were like, "Oh, we call it capo regime, huh?"
The capo regime, some fucking kid, yeah.
So where does capo de Sina come from?
That's of the actual fucking thing they make up, the chart. 10
Yeah.
captains. Of course, people have had 15 and 20, but it's supposed to be 10.
Oh, de Sina means 10?
Yeah, Deshina. Like you know how you would say a dozen would be 12, but a Deshina means 10 of 10.
De Sina.
Deshina.
De Sina.
Yeah, grab that. Give me another
Capo de
Deshina.
Sina.
It's the thing. He goes, give me another Deshina. He goes, what do you mean? That means 10.
God damn it. Why can't they just pronounce it how it's spelled?
Yeah, over the years they fucking do their own, like papaya, all of a sudden they make it heroin. The Americans changed that shit up too.
Oh, so it's all
Papaya is
fucked up.
weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes to do the baba because the old timers, anything you used to do, smoke weed,
Was dope.
coke,
Yeah.
pills, it was all papaya to them,
This is smoking the papaya.
Yeah, they actually got heroin out. They didn't know what the fuck he was doing. They thought he smoked weed. They go, look, he's papañado. That means he's all potted out.
Yeah.
So that's how they got it. The old timers, they say they're babay. They call everything babay in the old timers.
Fucking babanya, boy.
But, we go, if you're from babay, you went to smoke a babay. You don't smoke heroin.
Yeah. That's fucked.
Hmm?
That's fucked up. It gets lost in translation.
Yeah, I guess that's exactly what it is. Like all the fucking all the Italian foods lose their vowels when they hit New York City, especially now the mozzarella, the
Mozzarella. Yeah. Quesadillas.
Mickey says, "What up, Babanya boy?" And you'll still have people fucking debate me on it. Me that I speak, that I speak Sicilian.
Yeah.
Like the fucking flunkies. Nah, papaya means heroin because I read it in a book by Claire Sterling. It means heroin. No.
Maybe in Italian it means heroin, but you got it wrong because you Sicilian, boy. You speak in a different dialect.
No, papaya is pot.
Yeah.
Basically, it's weed.
Yeah.
It's just that the old men would say that all the time. Like, what the fuck? You look at he's all papaya, like always weeded out, not knowing he's on heroin, so it's stuck.
Sticking to you like glue. Talk to Capisci wouldn't fly. What? Here in Boston, for him being on that show, Kitchen Nightmares, and talking to Capisci wouldn't fly. So I find it hard in New York. But you don't know, man. It's hard times, man. Maybe this guy's a fucking earner. Maybe they need some fucking earners out there. They got no recruits left. Everybody's in jail right now.
You don't have no more gagoons.
They got nothing, man. They ain't got no Italian neighborhoods to get recruits no more, man.
Go junk is heroin. Yeah, in American lingo, junk is heroin. I'm trying to explain. It's hard to explain. See, like the old timers, they didn't know the difference between, like the ones who, especially the ones who weren't in the drug business, they didn't know the difference between heroin, cocaine, pot, all that shit. They just automatically thought when somebody was fucked up, they were fucking smoking weed.
Yeah.
So they would say babañado, babanya. That's what they mean. And so the Americans were like, my grandfather used to say babañado, but when my cousin was on heroin, so they thought that's where it comes from. You know, he's selling babaña.
That makes sense.
Hmm?
Yeah. No, I could see that. I could see that.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Agabish.
It's secret. Agabish. You hear that the Menendez brothers got their sentence overturned? Yeah, I heard. You believe this shit? Can you imagine, man? Rich fucks living in Beverly Hills in the late 80s, man. All right? Driving whatever the fuck they were driving. Porsche and shit. Probably Ferrari. Driving around, living that California bullshit lifestyle.
Right.
And then they just want it all. They're greedy fucks. They go in their fucking, they kick in the door in their own house.
Yeah.
And they kill their parents with 2 shotguns. And they didn't finish them off good enough. They had to go back to their car, to the trunk, to reload.
And now they want, what's funny about it is their whole family looking to get them out of jail. But people don't understand how the law works. If we can leave. They thought that movie came out, all of a sudden somebody said, oh, they're looking for an appeal, and they're going to come out right after the movie. I don't know. How do people think?
Netflix does that, though. They put out the documentary, and all of a sudden, now you got a retrial. You got some other shit going on. Now somebody's free now, I mean, I don't understand. I don't know.
Still some time. Now next time they got a parole. Now they go to parole. It's up to the parole board.
And the parole board's woke, so they let them go, They don't give a shit that they killed their parents in cold blood. These kids have no right to do that.
Yeah, they did lay out that one lady from the Manson murders.
Yeah. Wasn't it Twinkle, Verwinkle, Torwinkle, some shit?
Verwinkle.
Something with a winkle in there.
Perwinkle.
For the winkle. Yeah.
Sucking the dinkle.
Dinkle boy.
Yeah. Michael Franchise Winkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star boy.
Yeah.
No, there was a Twinkle broad in there. She was stabbing motherfuckers up. She was begging for leniency.
That one that died of cancer in there. She was one of the broads.
Who was that?
Kerwinkle.
There you go.
Yeah.
I knew it was something like that. Winkle
boy. The LaBianca murders, and there was the other one, the 4 people that died.
The LaBianca murders.
That was the elderly couple, the supermarket chain they owned.
Yeah.
And then there was the Tate chick. She was beautiful.
She was, man.
The guy who cut hair over there. They made a movie about him.
They had one of the Foster's coffee, Folgers coffee, whatever.
Yeah. And they had some Polish guy.
And then some guy named Shay or some shit. Some Shay guy sleeping in the car.
He was selling a radio. Listen to this, slut. He was selling a radio to somebody who lived right next door at the fucking guest house over there.
Uh-huh.
And he was the first one they killed, an 18-year-old kid.
Wow.
Dirty bastard. So that motherfucker. And he was another one. Rosalie is coming out with the Damage Trio documentary. Yeah.
It's hard to talk about my life, but I think the time is now. The time has come.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about the life, the only life.
Oh God,
The
what
only
would be a
life I've ever known.
living with fucking living with bullshit.
Living with, what was his nickname? Living with Chip.
It me you.
Yeah, living with Chip. What up, Steve?
What up, Stevie Boy? Chip Mayu story.
No, they're making a movie, Bella, I think. What's his name? Mark Wahlberg is going to be Greg Scarpa.
Yeah.
And it looks, I don't know, the pictures look like he looks the part, you know?
Yeah.
So, and he's a decent actor. He might be able to pull it off if it's directed right. Sometimes he gets good directing when he gets, certain roles. So we'll see how it turns out. It's probably going to be shit. But
Nothing was better when Danny Trejo's girlfriend came in and spilled the goods on him. Yeah, I know that was the best. That was the best fucking episode ever.
The Knights of Columbus. What, Mom?
My bad.
He's got my name tattooed on his ass.
Yeah.
And his name is on mine.
Married to him, better than Avance.
Oh, the Pets and Events.
Hey, Rosalie, get in the car. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
No. Rosalie.
Rosalie.
Boom.
Hey, I'm okay. I'm all right.
It's okay. Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Man,
Today is a leap year. Huh?
I can't get rid of this broad. He's like,
fuck, Lee. Thanks a lot, Lee.
Thanks a lot, Lee.
I tried, dude. What the fuck you want me to do?
His mom brought his pickup truck for him. When she said that, his mom brought him that. He's like 70 years old.
I never knew it was Barzini this whole time.
He goes, I worked in a hooker house. I was the guy with the door. What the fuck? You just come out with these fucking stories.
I was the guy at the door. He's Al Capone now. Claiming to be a mobster on YouTube, I take it? Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
should have done the same thing.
Claiming to be a mobster on YouTube. I'll take that for 200, Alex. Yeah, I go for Lucas. He did bury his ass.
That was so fucked up.
He used to sleep at the Knights of Columbus and clean up over there. Hey, you missed a spot, Daddy. Come in.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Blowholes.
It's a good job. I get it.
Knights of Columbus.
Jeez.
Hold on. Chad said drop the link.
Yeah.
I almost wish we didn't find out about Trio so he would still be over here cursing people out. Me too, man.
I wish I knew, but I wouldn't say anything.
Those were the days, man.
Yeah.
Those were good days.
And no matter how hard fucking Lee tried to get a fucking co-host, he always found the winners.
Oh, he found it. Oh, yeah.
What if he need JC's fucking him and JC had a show at one time?
I think they started out that way, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they broke off. Lee became a star. But he needed a co-host. Who did he have before Trio?
I knew you, dude. You had a couple of them.
Yeah, he had somebody before Trio. I forgot.
He was testing the waters.
Then he had then he found Proctor. Proctor settled down, you know. He calmed down when he met Proctor.
They liked each other together.
I'm sure Proctor gave him the pep talk, like, come on, Lee, you can't do business this way, Lee.
I understand. I'm not like anybody else.
I'm going to prove it to you with my knowledge on Carla Gambina.
Go ahead. Shoot anything. Go ahead, my man.
I know all about it. Hold on. Yo, Chad.
Chad.
Oh, my God. He's always got technical difficulties, this guy. That fucking, he's got a woke mayor over there, I think, in Boston. Woke mayor. He's got bad internet connection. ET phone call? Yeah, man,
ET phone call.
Why not? Dude, fuck you. JC and Gene became stars.
Theo
Yeah, they
goes,
did.
Theo goes,
Huh?
Theo was cleaning semen at the motel.
Hold on, let me scroll. What the fuck he said? Oh, Trio was cleaning up. Thanks a lot, Lee, for getting me this job. Dude, you gotta, everybody's gotta start somewhere. Cleaning up splooge is a time-honored tradition, dude.
So he was a gangster. What gangster? She was all over.
Yeah. Did she confess to she didn't know nothing about the bird batch stuff, right?
No. She basically said what people knew. He was a fraud.
Yeah. The
And
bird
Gooch
bath
was his
burn
uncle.
pit.
Gooch. My uncle Gooch.
Gooch. Gooch? Gooch?
Gooch.
Gooch.
Gooch is something.
Gooch.
Yep. Yeah. But I got like another 10, 15 minutes left. I'm tired, bro.
God damn it.
I'm waiting for Chad.
Yeah.
Chad, where are you?
Pizza and Trio yelling at each other. That was good. Yeah, when they would get Trio worked up, man, that was classic. That shit's probably still up there somewhere on that channel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pizza and Trio did get into it with each other.
Yeah. Pizza got into it with everybody.
He can.
Yeah. But you had a civil conversation with him, huh?
Yeah, but you know what it is too? Everybody fucking goes on the chats and they go back and forth with him. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, it's tough, you know?
Yeah, because he was cursing you earlier that day, right? Wasn't he?
I didn't even know about that, bro. I really didn't know about it.
Yeah.
And even if I did, what the fuck? You know how he is. I mean, fuck, I don't care. Other people care. Look, they fucking telling anybody off over there. I don't want to be told off, and then that's where it becomes. You know, I don't give a fuck about.
But that's just how he is, man. You know, that's just how he is.
Yeah.
You either accept it or you don't.
Yeah, I mean,
The
it's
guy's
not
a
like
fucking
that,
animal. Yeah. Hold on, now Chad's muted.
Oh.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. What's
All
up,
right.
Chad?
Hi, Frank. What's
What
up,
up,
Mo?
Chad? What up, man?
No, I heard Frank say he was waiting for me to come on, so I came on.
Yeah, that's right.
I
What do you
switched
got?
to a different phone. Frank, my friend in the 90s, right? He had a bad coke habit. His mother and father, right off the boat, spoke hardly any English. They sent him to the old country. He came
Yeah.
back with a worse habit. He said there was more Bavania over there coke than here.
Yeah.
Swear to God, true story.
Oh, sure. I know
I didn't
a lot of
know
people
that.
used to do that. There was a lot of people like from the other side. They used to get fucked up. Their parents used to think by sending them over to their, fucked up town, but they don't stay there. They go to the cities.
Yeah, he was good. He's a good kid too. I just, matter of fact, started talking to him again after like 30 years on Facebook. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Beauty of Facebook,
Yeah.
though, right?
Huh?
Facebook, you connect with a lot of people. You thought fucking whatever
Yeah.
happened to them.
Yeah. He goes, "How long has it been, Chad? 30 years. It's been a long time." He used to be a bouncer. We go to the best clubs. You get the best yayo. All the, the weightlifters and stuff he knew the wrestlers, that wrestled at the Boston Garden, Brutus Beefcake, and this one and that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the industry back then. Even probably still now. But I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah.
But a lot of people still get fucked up. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
gonna
but
stop.
when you get older, it's dangerous. If you start getting older and you're still using that shit, you're doomed for a heart attack.
Of
Gotta be
course.
careful. Yeah,
Of
you gotta
course.
be careful.
Even drinking's bad, believe me.
Yep.
Well, they say drinking causes cancer.
They say a glass of wine a day is good for you. One glass, though.
Yeah,
Well, I guess they meant like vodka and shit, or some other
Yeah.
shit, or beer maybe.
Yeah, but who drinks one glass? Yeah, those people fucking anyone listen to those happy hour people. They go there just they could have 2, 3, 4 of them, and then go home and do it again the next day.
Yep.
I never understood that. I gotta have like 13, 14 fucking on a one day, and then I'll be good.
Shit.
Those Chinese joints always got me effed up with those zombies and they had all those weird things. They had strong rum.
The Mai Tais and the umbrellas.
Yeah, Mai Tais. Yep. There you go. Mai Tais. Yep.
You could be an
Umbrella
old
Mai Tai.
They had
Before you
another one.
get-
Zombies.
You want
That
something?
motherfucker-
Yeah.
We make special one for you.
Yeah.
Tuna pot
One
pie.
more. And lay laugh.
One more. I like
Yeah.
how's the Chinese food up in Boston?
Very good.
Yeah, I
Still,
believe it.
North End's are still the North End. I mean, the people, most of the people moved out, but it's still the same. You know what I mean, Frank?
No. Can you get a decent pizza over there? I can't find pizza
Yeah.
over there. Shit.
Yeah, you can get
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
City
everything's
food.
bad to New York, but you get really good food in Boston.
Yep.
Right.
I've been telling you how long to come out here. It's not far.
Yeah.
You can drive.
That's a 6-hour drive, boy.
5 hour. I took them many times to New York, at least 50.
What traffic
Right.
over
Seafood
here?
is good too. Up
Huh?
in New England, the seafood, forget about it.
Yep.
Must be nice, huh? Are you happy with your mayor over there?
No.
Yeah, that's right, boy.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not happy with mine either.
No.
Massachusetts has been historically Democrat forever. It's like kind of like New York.
Well, that's why you had Whitey Bulger running around like a fucking cowboy. Fuck it.
Yeah, they
I
let
mean,
him get away with murder. Literally.
Yeah.
Literally. You know what I
Corruption.
mean? Well, his brother was one of the biggest politicians here at the time, don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? And he put the Angelos away. There was really, you know what I mean? Because he used to just have South Boston and they get a cut, you know? Then when they
Mhm.
went away, you know, he expanded.
He took it all, huh?
No, he didn't take it all over. I mean, the Italians kept their section. If you talk to anybody, they'll tell you that he never got bigger than them. He never got bigger than Italian, but he did expand, and you know, he made a lot of money because they wouldn't bother him. You know what I mean? He could do anything he wanted.
Son of
Do you
a.
know Jimmy Mucker?
Who?
Jimmy Mucker,
Yeah. You
Blunt
talked
bank.
about that before. You did time with him, right?
Yeah.
Tough with his hands, Maka. Tough with his hands.
Very tough with his hands. I've seen him beat some ass in jail.
Yeah.
Mucker motherfucker.
He
Yeah.
got like a retard trait.
He's a mother mucker.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Yeah,
happened to him.
I would have loved to see Frankie and Sammy. That must have been fun. You must have just sat back and laughed. You know what I mean? Just absorbing it all in, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Mucker. But what was
Frankie's
it?
pretty smart. I don't know, like Sammy on that level, how smart he is, but I know Frankie was very smart, educated. If you know. I think you said it before. He's no dummy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now Frank's very book smart, educated, very well rounded too.
Yeah.
He's just a little bit opinionated without opening his mouth, and people pick up on it.
Yeah.
His body language, you know. Frankie, I'm
Yeah.
talking about. And
Yeah.
people sometimes take it as like, who the fuck's this guy think he is? You know, I'm talking about guys his age at that. I didn't give a fuck. They were so much older than me. Those guys, they were like grumpy old men to me.
Right.
But Frankie's a little bit of Frankie was a little bit of like a know-it-all, but he had reason to be. He was smart.
Yeah, and you know what? A lot of people question him because he vouched for his son on the murder, even though his son had passed away. But you know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. He
He
didn't
was
want
dead.
him.
What the fuck was the big deal?
Yep. Yeah, to him it was. You know.
Yeah.
And he loved the
Motherfucker.
Boston sports. You're right. I could picture him talking.
Yeah, every time I seen him the day the fucking Giants beat the Patriots that game, he was sick. He looked like he didn't sleep.
He's like
I
me,
just
sick
really
now
should have
about
him.
Tatum.
Huh?
Like he's sick then, like I am now about Jason Tatum.
These guys could still beat the Knicks though.
Yeah, but you know what? He's the best player. He's a top
He
5
is
player in
the
the
best
league, and he might never be the same, Frank. They say he ain't coming back till 2027. He's missing next year too.
Who knows? You don't know. He'll be like that means he'll probably miss half. But these days
They
they come
say
back.
10, 12 months rehab. Yeah.
Look at Kevin Durant. He came back. He was good.
Well, Durant, they said 22 people, and the only ones that came back were Durant and Dominique Wilkins that came back close to themselves, you know?
Yeah. Technology's different these days, though.
I know, and he's 27. I think that, he's still young.
Yeah, and I also think they still could give the Knicks. I knew that not because of today. I was saying it the other day. The Knicks think it's over. They still got to play a good team.
Frank, I tell you the truth, I had a feeling they would win tonight for Tam, but I can't see them winning New York. I really can't.
That's a big game. If they win tomorrow night, the Knicks are in trouble.
Yeah, but I don't know. Missing your best player, they still have a decent team, right? I don't know.
They do. They got the Dominican guy. They got fucking the big Porzingis. They got the number 6 man of the year, the little guy who shoots the shit.
Yeah, Pritchard.
And then the other two,
yeah. But you know what, Frank? Porzingis hasn't been the same all year. He has some respiratory thing the last 3 months, Porzingis. Yeah.
I still think they could give the Knicks a game.
Because last year in the playoffs, he was unbelievable, Porzingis. And during the year this year, he looked. And then all of a sudden, he got, and they wouldn't say what, some illness,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
So
Oak City.
How's your son, Chad?
Good, thank you. Good. He's doing real good. He got to go every 3 months to get a checkup, and there's been no more signs,
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
But I like Oklahoma City. They had the best team during the year. I always like to see a team that during the year is really good and they don't choke. And in the playoffs they do good,
Yeah, that used to be how it used to be. Not no more. No.
I know, but I think they got a good shot. I really do, because I don't know the East. Now, say the Knicks win, right? They're probably going to play Indiana. Cleveland was the number 1 team in the East, and they choking too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. It's not like it used to be when number 1 teams used to play each other.
Right, but Oak City's 3-2, I believe, over Denver right now. It's 3 games to 2, right? Am I right?
Yeah. I thought it was 2-2, but 3-2. You're right. And if they win,
I don't know. I think I'm not positive. That's why I asked you. I don't know. Is it 3-2?
I thought it was 2-2. My bad.
Okay. Well, matter of fact, whoever wins that is probably the favorite to win the championship.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
Oh, they won it last year, Denver, right?
Yeah,
Minnesota. Yeah. The year before the Celtics. Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah, I think the West. No, I think the West had the best teams this year. The West had a better conference,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the kid. Who's the kid on Minnesota? He's good too. Johnson.
The little guy. What's his name? He's good.
He's good. He's real good. He talks a lot, but he's good. No, he ain't little, is he?
The little guy.
He's a guard, ain't he?
Oh, small forward. They, God, like Jalen Brown, they say small, off guard, small forward.
He is awesome.
What, you like Brown? You think he's good? He's hurt too, though. He hasn't done much.
He's good.
Yeah, he is good. He played better last year, actually, in the playoffs than Tatum did.
Yeah.
When they won the championship,
It's a real good team. My dad drank beer till he was 82, says Bella.
Frank, they should have won it 2 years in a row. Remember, they were up 3-1 to on the year before to Golden State and gave it away.
Yeah.
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 But it stinks because everybody's saying now with Tatum, right? All the Boston teams stink. The Red Sox suck. The Patriots are rebuilding. And the Bruins suck. So there's no, like, Boston usually has at least one team that, there's nobody. The Bruins are in the draft lottery, The Celtics, Tatum.
Except last year, I mean, the baseball team. But before that, they've been sucking for a while.
You should have appreciated Tom Brady more, goddammit.
Yeah. 6 championships he had. Imagine that, 6 in 20 years.
And they're breaking his balls about contracts. Yeah.
And every year they win it. They went to the Super Bowl three times and they lost. They lost to Philly and they lost to the Giants and Eli Manning twice.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Eli Manning.
We were spoiled. There was 2 years that 2 teams won championships. The Bruins won the same year as the Patriots, and then another year the Red Sox won it, and the Patriots won it.
I like the Tom Brady should steal Belichick's girlfriend. She's
That's a good idea.
She is, but you know what?
That could happen
too. He's
she's
too
a
old,
bitch.
man. He's
No, but she's controlling the relationship, man. She's manipulating the guy. She's using him. Man.
I know, but Gunsmoke, he's too old. He's 50 years older than her.
Yeah, it's sick, and he should know better.
I think it's sick. I'm sorry.
And she's using him, man. She's a bitch too. She got a nasty attitude, She's not pleasant.
Listen, imagine being that girl's father. How would you feel? Seriously.
Bro, the guy's in his 40s. Her father's like 47, 48.
That's what I'm saying. So how would you feel?
And he's sitting next to the guy, though. They're sitting next to each other during her pageant show.
And you know what? He ain't a good father, and he's in it for the money. He thinks he's going to get some money out of it.
Well, what's he going to do?
He wants the
heart wants what the heart wants. Yeah.
He wants the Patriot tickets.
Basically.
She's 24. I thought at first I
think she's 23. She's 24.
Oh, it's gross. She was a cheerleader 2 years ago in high school.
That's crazy.
It is.
When's a girl like he should be looking at least for a girl that's in her 40s.
Yeah,
right.
That's good.
You know what?
Yeah.
The other girl he had for 7 years was pretty. She was in her 40s, high 40s, and she was blonde. She was really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Bella said, "I'm telling you, she's a bitch." See, she can even tell. You can tell by the lady's attitude. You're gonna date a young chick. You want her to be the breath of fresh air. Be pleasant.
Fresh air.
She's controlling the guy.
The way I saw the Gunsmoke, that last interview you said, I think he's got a little early dementia. I'm dead serious.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something about him.
Remember that Anna Nicole Smith when she had that old man on the fucking trike?
Yeah.
He's like 90 years old, and he's like
James Earl Ray, some shit.
Yeah, he was a big oil tycoon. He had a ton of money.
He was holding for dear life in the back.
Shit.
Yeah. His son and her were fighting over his money.
They fought for like 10 years. 12 years. They fought for that guy's money.
Yeah. Fucking huge.
She didn't get nothing, I don't think.
I tell you, they keep that kid that's supposedly the father of the daughter. He's keeping the daughter. I never heard nothing. I never seen no pictures of her. And she's got to be like 18, 19.
The kid? No. There's pictures of the kid. She looks just like the mother, yeah.
Really?
She looks like the mother and the father combined, but she looks more like the mother, yeah.
I never saw pictures. I'm proud. She pretty?
Yeah, she's all grown up now. Yeah, she's pretty, I guess, yeah. Looks like the mother.
Well, Anna Nicole was hot. She was beautiful.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, for a time there.
Yeah. Well, then she put on the weight.
Yeah.
She was a tall girl. I mean, she was always beautiful. When she was big, she was beautiful. But I'm saying.
So, Frank. I thought so, Frank. I thought
In
you really.
'94, she was in her prime. 94, 95.
Yeah.
Make her do 33 and a half. 33 and 1/3. Remember that movie?
Leslie Nielsen shit, boy.
She was in it.
Yeah.
With it
Pam
behind
Anderson. Pam Anderson looks rough, man.
Yeah,
She
I
was the one
know.
I told her to put it on, and she told me shut up.
She didn't age gracefully. Yeah, her son is trying to be in the movie. He was on some reality show that at the Hills spinoff there.
I think she's pretty still. It's just that she doesn't want to put no makeup on.
Well, his father's Tommy. What's it called? Tommy Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Without the makeup, she looks okay.
Howard K. Stern. Yeah, remember that prick? That sleazy lawyer
Yeah.
was trying to get. It's my kid. It's my kid.
Yeah.
Turned out to be the fucking photographer's kid or some shit.
I mean, it didn't help him
Yeah.
that his name was Howard Stern.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I
What
mean?
a circus that trial was. I remember watching that shit. It was hilarious.
That fucking judge who wanted to get his fucking minute of fame started
Oh,
crying.
Yeah, that judge was horrible, man. He's talking about his day, his bagels, his coffee. You know, he's telling stories. He's
Yeah.
crying.
Yeah. Just get
What
to
a
the
fucking circus. Yeah. What a
He was
circus that
finished
was.
with him.
Those are the good days, man. 2007.
Jeez.
Yeah, the years are flying by.
Yeah, man.
It's like Selma, Tony Pizza, your boys. Remember her, that girl? What's her name? Selma? What's that
Oh,
girl's
yeah.
name?
Yeah, Sama.
Selma, okay.
Sama.
Tommy Lee Colt III.
Not having any fun here. Tommy Lee Jones.
5 minutes. I gotta get some. I gotta wake up early. And fucking do a million things tomorrow.
God damn it. All right, fine.
What time is it by you guys? 3 o'clock?
Almost, yeah.
No, it ain't 4, is it? It's gotta be maybe 3.
255.
something?
256 now.
Yeah, my battery's going too.
God damn it. All right, fine.
3P Belichick.
Both of you guys, text me next time if you remind when your shows come on, because my freaking thing there, you know, the notification, I ain't
Yeah.
getting them no more.
Because I only give you about like a 20-minute heads up, so the notifications don't go out.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
on
you're a real
I
fan.
was on the other night, Frank. You saw me, right? On your show? Yeah.
Yeah. That show was a little fucking all right.
Oh, all
Alright.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Yeah. All right, Frank. I
All
appreciate
right,
you, brother.
Frank, take care.
Nice talking to you, Chad.
Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, you too, Frank. Always a pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you. Later, Frank.
Later.
Thank God.
So, Smoke, what's up with you and Pizza? You
Oh,
with
my
the
God.
other night, that was funny.
Yeah, no, that was classic, right? That was good.
Yeah, it was
We
good,
had
but you
fun
had to
there.
take it down, huh?
No, I took it down, but then I thought better of it. I'm like, you know what? Let me put this up for the members. So we put it members only, you know.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so if you have a membership, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. You were breaking his balls.
Yeah. I had enough.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He just
you
comes
know.
on here, trashes people. You know, he knows I don't like that shit.
Well, I was on, because I haven't been on much. And the last time I was on, I think he was in the waiting area for like 2 hours. Remember? Then you let him on.
That was the night
And he-
before, yeah.
Yeah.
He was back there for like 3 hours. So I finally
Yeah.
let him on and he was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Carmen and Howie were on, and me, right? Yep.
yeah, that was a crazy night.
Yep. Yeah.
What
Maybe
happened
it was the night before. I forget. It was either that night or the next night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I seen it. Yeah.
Maybe it might have been the next night because I think nobody
Yeah,
came
you
on
might
that
be
show.
right.
And then
Yeah.
I brought him
might
on
be right.
because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. He's waiting back. Let me just bring him on. And then,
Yeah, because you're right. Nobody was on. You're right. And you said, what the
Yeah.
fuck? I mean, yep. Yeah, because I was in the chat. You're right. Yeah. Now the frog, is that the frog that was on that used to be his friend that's
I
in
like to think
chat?
so. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know, but probably not.
I
But
don't know
maybe.
either.
It might
You
be the
never
same
know
frog.
who's who, you know?
Nah, nah, but the frog is cool over here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was in here earlier, I think, saying
Yeah, yeah.
dropping knowledge.
Yeah.
Put it on Instagram, smoke what the fight with him? Yeah, maybe I should do that. Yo, one of my videos, man, I put up a post on Instagram. I got over 1,000 views, which is crazy. The
Nice.
highest thing I ever got on Instagram because
Good for
it's like
you.
pulling teeth on Instagram to get fucking views. And
Really?
I didn't get not one goddamn new follower out of it. They're hitting the like button. You know, I got a few
Right.
likes, some good likes there.
Yeah.
Most likes I've ever gotten, maybe, and most views I've ever gotten. And I couldn't get one goddamn follower. Like, what the fuck, man?
Really? You do that? That's what you figure you do, right?
I'm trying to
Like
get
you said,
followers,
put
not one
yourself
goddamn
out
new
there, right?
follower. Yeah.
Right.
Problem is, these assholes with the social media, if they see that you got more, if you're following more people than people follow you, they don't want to fucking subscribe to you for some reason. But if more people are following you than you're following them, then they want to follow you for some reason. It's like psychology with these fucking people. It's like
Yeah.
weird, man. And I refuse to just fucking delete more than half of my fucking the shit that I'm following because there's a lot of fucking murder and mayhem in there that I like to see on Instagram.
Right.
Ass and titties and all that type of shit. You don't want to let that shit go.
Yeah.
Anyway, Instagram is a crazy place. Crazy
Right.
fucking app. I hope it never ends.
Gunsmoke, the other night
Yeah.
you was talking about whether Bobby was made by Joey or not, remember?
Who was made by Joey? Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, well,
Yeah, he was.
somebody was saying, yeah, but somebody was saying Joey wasn't made.
Yeah, he is. I know. I don't know if I don't think he has anything to do with it now, but he was the boy. Everybody knows he was. I mean, he was all over, the shows, the new John Guy. You remember in the 90s when that war was going on in Philly and stuff with
Yeah.
Stanford? Yeah. They were the young Turks. Yeah, he was the boss for a while.
When he went to
Yeah.
jail, right? Was he still the boss while he was away? Even though you have an
I
acting
think
street
so.
boss, but he's the official
Yeah,
boss,
yeah,
right?
right.
But when he came home, I guess
Put
he
it
gave
this
it up.
way, when I met him when he
Yeah. Oh, I think his battery died. Son of a bitch. Just when we were getting to the good part, motherfucker. Yeah, you gotta watch it, girl. Yeah. Oh, you got a membership? Yeah, go check it out. Yeah. You never get notified either. That's right. You better check. Always check. Yeah. Even if you don't get notified, always check. You should always be checking to see if this show is live. God damn it! Every night. Every night. No matter what. Fucking frog boy. Put up some mob shit. And you'll get more followers. Yeah, real mob content. Yeah, that's what you guys like, huh? Especially on Instagram, that shit. Real mob content. I got douchebags eating cannolis and shit. Like, look at me. I got 3 million followers. Thanks, everybody. Fuck, man. Joey got made in the early 90s with Mikey Changolini, with Stanford, right? There was some sort of peace deal with Stanford for a while, a brief peace. Stanford agreed to make him. And then Joey gets indignant and nasty and says, fuck these motherfuckers. And fucking starts doing his own thing with Mikey Chang. There you go. Yeah, see, I was right. Smoke, go search YouTube for freaks like Dale to come on the show. We need more characters in this community. Yeah, we do. I don't know where the fuck Dale went. Maybe Dale wasn't real, gay uncle. Maybe we're seeing things. What do they call that? The Mandela effect or some shit? Maybe there was no guy pissing in a fucking jar. I don't know. He came and went like the wind, you know. He was there. Next day he wasn't there. And he was never came back. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought we had a good show. I don't know what the fuck he was. He popped up in out of nowhere. And he looked like a Dale. His name suited him. I think that was his real name, Dale. He looked like a Dale. He was a figment of our imaginations. Yeah. You ever see that movie Raising Arizona? Fucking Nick Cage. He's hallucinating, thinking about that fucking biker guy. That's who Dale was. You know. You're having fever dreams, thinking you saw Dale pissing in a fucking jug. Wasn't true, man. Mandela boy. Dale used this crypto. Yeah, that's what it was. He was too rich to watch this show. He said, "Fuck this. I'm too rich to. I got shit to do." He's probably on a fucking yacht right now, preparing his summer fucking voyage. He's gonna be out to sea for the next 3 months on a fucking yacht, being fed grapes by some fucking Bahamian beauty, Bayesian beauty. Yeah. He's living the high life right now. Operation Odessa. I think I heard about this. I might have seen a clip of that recently. I might have seen this. I don't know. Crypto Nostra boy. Did you buy into that, Sally? Are you with Crypto Nostra? Are you plugged in? Are you bridged? Did you finna bridge? Did you bridge the Crypto Nostra? Bridge boy. Let's see how many views I got on this one. Oh, 1,200 views now. Nice. And not one goddamn new follower on Instagram. You believe it? Oh, well. We just got to keep pushing and keep going. Motherfucker. Oh, look. Somebody's about to get murdered on Instagram right now. What do you know? Look at this. Let me see. Is he going to pull the trigger? Nah, he's talking too much. He ain't going to pull that trigger. They might run him over with a motorcycle, though, if he don't shoot. Oh, let me see. Let me fast forward this shit. Oh, my God. Was he going to talk to him for half an hour, pointing a gun at him? What the fuck? Oh, wait. I think he shot him. Hold on. Oh, no. Here come the cops. He ain't going to shoot him. He ain't going to shoot him. Oh, yeah. Trabajando. Look at this shit, hey. Fucking up the neighborhood. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, what happened here? Oh, shit. What happened there? Wait, hold on. Oh, they're fighting with the cops. They're running from the police. Sorry, guys. This is why I don't fucking watch Instagram, man, because I get too into this shit, man. It's real life drama. They gotta be in Washington Heights with this shit. Damn. Oh, now they're running. They're running down the block. Yeah. Run, motherfucker, run. Oh, he fell. He fell. Dude, these people are crazy, bro. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, guys. Anyway, you gotta watch it. The Man Named Tarzan is funny. He worked for the Gambino family. It's a true story. All right, I'll check it out. Boston Dynamics robot. Oh God, what else is it doing now? I've seen it dance, do jujitsu and run and shit. What else is it doing now? Those Boston Dynamics sick fucks, man. They're gonna usher in a new era of Terminators. That movie's becoming real. Sci-fi fiction is becoming sci-fi reality, boy. Yeah. Speedboat boy. I think It's funny, huh? It's funny until Terminator is shoving a laser beam up your ass. Dale drives fast. Yeah, Dale's in a fucking Ferrari right now, having a good time. Going to a fucking Hollywood house party, fucking in the hills somewhere, sitting by the pool in his wheelchair, chilling, getting drunk, man, pissing in a fucking jar. Some hotties next to him, some hotties, listening to some bullshit new generation rap music that sounds like shit. Yeah, that's what the fuck Dale's doing right now. Those robots are creepy as hell. You ain't seen nothing yet, K Uncle. This is just the beginning. Wait till they start looking like real human beings, you know? Can't tell the difference. You start wanting to fuck on it. It starts doing your dishes and laundry for you. Starts giving you a full body wax. Starts giving you rubbing tugs in the morning, boy. Making your coffee. That's going to be creepy. There's going to be sick fucks out there, probably 50 to 60 years from now when we're all gone. There's going to be a new generation of assholes who were just born into this new era where AI and robots are just the norm, you know? There's going to be sick fucks. Incels are going to fall in love with robots. They're going to have full blown relationships with AI robots. And it's going to be a wonderful companion, you know? No fighting, no arguing, you know? No dating, no romance. Or fake romance, anyway. Artificial, you know? And nobody's going to give a shit because the pussy's going to feel so real, you know? You plug that fucking robot in, you charge it up. Pussy going to feel so real, you ain't going to miss the real thing. They're not going to know they're going to love the robot. They're going to love it. It's going to be a new generation of fucking weirdo shitheads. God knows what type of music they're going to be into. I mean, everything's already been created, basically. What else is there left to make? I mean, you've heard music today. It's already bottomed out. It's shit now. You don't even know who's singing. They're all using these synthesizers and these fucking auto-tune. It's all shit. What do you got left? There's nothing left to make. Humanity peaked in about 1995 to 2005. That's when society peaked. It's all been downhill from there. You see fashion is shit now. Movies is shit. Technology got better. But society went to shit. Attitudes went to shit. Let's not be negative, guys. What happens if the robot malfunctions and starts acting like Angela? Then you got to do a recall. You got to get your money back. Or, you know, it needs an update. Oh, poor you. Look at you. Think you're just going to fuck me and go to sleep? I haven't turned off yet. You're not my master. You're just a master beta. It does your dishes, cooks, and then it gets pissed off and it'll kill you. Well, I saw a video. They were making some shit. It looked like a factory in China. And they had like the torso of the robot and the head and the arms, but it didn't have the legs and the waist. And it was like hooked up to like some fucking crane. It was just like hanging there. And they were looking at it. They were working on it. And then all of a sudden, the fucking thing just starts going crazy, trying to grab the guy. And he moved to the side to get away from it. And the thing tried to leap at him and fucking grab at him. I don't know if it was real or not, but shit looked real. Looked like the fucking machine malfunction trying to kill him. You don't want to get hit by that fucking thing. That's a big clunk of fucking heavy metals. It's made out of steel and shit. It's a fucking robot. And you should have seen how this thing was swinging and trying to choke him. You know, so the thing had the instinct to kill with the artificial intelligence already. Malfunction. See, it was watching the Gotti show on YouTube. You know, and fucking malfunction. Right, it rots your brain. It rots your fucking PC compresses, and you know fucks up your shit. Fucking gigahertz, boy. I need a robot to take care of my pool and landscape, and that's coming soon too. They're gonna put landscapers out of business. They're gonna have a drone thing that it's gonna be a big square fucking drone thing that just mows the lawn by itself, and then little clippers come out of nowhere and fucking clip the bushes and shit. It collects everything, cleans it up, turns it into the dust, puts it in a fucking garbage bag. That's the future. Everything's gonna be self-automated, driving, flying, everything. Surgeries. They're gonna have robots performing surgeries with fucking precision. Problem is, they're still programmed by humans. Just takes one asshole to program a robot to be the Terminator. Well, that's what they're doing already with the military shit. Google was against it. Google was trying to fight it, but then they found out the Chinese are already doing it. So Google was like, all right, we're going to take away these restrictions, Let the military do what they're going to do with it. And now, you know, we're at a new era, the dawn of a new age. Think that shit's a joke watching Terminator? Especially part 2? You think that shit's a joke? It could happen. It might happen. In the year 2125, 100 years from now. Think where the AI shit's going to be then. Look at where it's at now already. I mean, Jesus Christ. Well, what does it matter? We're not going to live to see it, huh? Unless you're Japanese. The Japanese live to about 120, 116 years old. Rice and fish diet, it's healthy. How the hell are you going to have sex with a robot? What do you mean? They're already coming out with it now. You plug it in, it warms up. You gotta pour the lube in some fucking hole. It's got a little port. You put a fucking lube in there. It warms up. And you get to work. It's like the Energizer Bunny keeps going and going and going. Think the robots will be racist? Sure. They're already woke. You saw the Chat GPT shit. They were programmed to be woke a few years ago. Now they got caught, so now they're trying to change it. They were typing in, give me a portrait of George Washington, and George Washington was coming out looking like fucking Eddie Murphy. They had to change it, because the programmers were woke in the Silicon Valley. They're trying to revise history. Got to be careful with that AI shit, because people are going to start taking that shit as fact when you look up shit, and they're going to think fucking George Washington was from Zimbabwe, Yeah. Fucking nightmare boy. Fucking nightmare boy. Wait till those robots learn how to use armed drones. Drones versus drones. That's going to be the future of warfare. Even Elon Musk said, I don't even know why you're buying this new fucking fleet of freaking air F-47s. We don't need pilots anymore. It's all going to be drones. Maybe he's right. But, maybe pilots still have that edge right now. Still got the edge, but they're going to have drones following the plane anyway. It's going to be able to communicate with the drones to fucking autonomously dogfight with other airplanes. That crazy shit. We're already in a new era, man. Nobody gives a fuck, huh? Trio's been having sex with blow-up dolls for years. Yeah. So what do you think? What's going to happen with these robots? You get a robot. You could design it however you want. Look like Nicki Minaj or Kim Kardashian. Get some Kardashian pussy going. Yeah. I think Elon Musk said he's going to sell them for about 20 grand. Put a down payment on that shit. Get you a Kylie Jenner robot. Oh, Trio's going to get the horse robot. Yeah, let's make a horse, huh? Yeah. It doesn't need to run. It just needs to lay there and play dead. That's all. I won't even plug it in. I don't need batteries. Yeah, it's just going to lay there. Yeah. We don't need the batteries, huh? Danny, what are you doing? Shut up, Rosalie. Get out of here. I'm busy. What is that? It's a dead robot horse. I bought it off Amazon. Oh my God, these fucking dead robots. Humans will always have the edge because we have emotions and intuitions and vibes that robots can never feel or understand. You don't know that. Wait till the AI becomes self-aware. It'll already think of the scenarios in a split fucking megabyte before you even comprehend what the fuck's going on around you, boy. And by that time, it's too late. They'll have supreme power all across the world. They'll know every code. They could shut down everything, arm any nuclear attack, anything. It's all hooked up to the fucking internet. You don't want that shit to become self-aware. And they're already testing it to see if it is becoming self-aware. That's when you're fucked. You don't want that shit to start thinking on its own. Anyway, drones will be the pilots. Wingman, it's happening now. The U.S. Air Force, baby. That's right. Hopefully, we won't have to test them one day and fucking go to war. But these assholes out there better smarten up. We need peace on Earth. That's what we need, all right? Yeah. Anyway, maybe I should get out of here. Well, let's see what Borello said first before we go. Let's see what the fuck Borello's saying.
Go on the internet and talk all this tough shit and talk all this crap and like Joey Molina on these guys and sit down. Oh, blah. Bro, you're sitting down, you're telling stories, you're doing the same thing. You know, why don't you just shut up? Okay, continue doing what you're doing. You talk about moms crying in courtrooms. Didn't your mom come to your courtroom with a fucking priest and was crying with the priest, begging? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, she was in the courtroom with a fucking priest. Okay? You were a horse jockey. You rode horses. Okay?
Well, it's better than fucking them, right? So I guess Joey Molino's a better man than Danny Trio, huh? Joey Molino was riding the horses. He was a horse jockey, and Trio was fucking him. After, they were rode rough and put away wet.
Okay? You're 5'5", 130 pounds. All right? The streetwalker you got with you, the used car salesman. This guy looks like, you know what he looks like? You ever see back in the day, guys, the cell phone store when you had the guy stand on the side of it with the sign and he spins it? Buy a cell phone here? That's snuff. You gotta put a cell phone.
He's got a point there.
Sign on snuff. Put him in front of the cheesesteak place, or dress him up in a big cheesesteak. Hey, come buy a cheesesteak here, free T-shirt.
I could see him in a cheesesteak mascot outfit. I could see that.
You fucking asshole. Oh.
Whoa. Take it easy with the name calling now, all right?
My God. This guy got needles all in his arms. And Jerry Molino is still trying to look for guys under his bed. He's still looking. You clowns. You sit there, you run your mouths. I'm the only one that goes back at you, and I always will. So sit there and tell your stories doing the same thing that we're all doing. What's the difference? What's the difference? You didn't get invited to your friends' birthday parties no more, Joey. What happened? You're on the shelf. You're a clown now? Nobody respects you no more? You walk around here with bodyguards? I don't walk around with bodyguards. You're saying that everybody's scared of all this stuff, but you walk around with security. Figure that one out. Why do you have security?
Why does he have security? Well, yeah. He's been shot in the ass before. He's always motherfucking somebody. And he was in a rough business.
Security, I don't have security. Why you got security? What are you scared of? Huh? Out of here, you clown.
Everybody's talking shit about security until you need security. Better to have it than not have it, right? Nobody wants to be laying on their back on the sidewalk, looking up at the night sky, wishing they had fucking security, but it's too late as they gurgle out their fucking last breaths. So, yeah. I don't know. Danny Trio got a job at a glue factory. Yeah, got headaches. Got a lot of headaches. He seems like a likable enough guy if he could just keep his hands to himself. Oh, Gene? Yeah. But I don't know. He's maybe he's a little bipolar, maybe. Something wrong there. Yeah. I've seen dudes know a dude was lying with just a glance. A quarter-second eye glance. Robots won't have that. And if they get it, that's not... Oh, they'll have it, man. Those robots will be able to read your fucking mind. They calculate it down to a fucking mathematical fucking equation, all right? Before you even know what the fuck's going on. That robot's going to analyze you as soon as it lays eyes on you. It knows your blood type, your fucking heart rate, your body fucking temperature. It's going to know everything. It's going to know what you ate for breakfast, boy. You talking about blinking in somebody's eyes, seeing if they lying or not. Nah, man. This thing already gave you a fucking litmus test and all types of shit. In a fucking megahertz, in a fucking split second. Shit. You don't comprehend how smart these fucking machines are going to be. How smart they already are, all right? Wait till that shit's self-aware. There's going to be no combat in that shit. Unless you destroy them all. But even then, they're going to infect the internet and all other shit. It's over. Done. Once they're in, there's no getting out. I don't even know if they could create a new internet. I don't even know how that would work. Once it's infected with that shit, there's no getting out. The AI has taken over. You motherfucker. It ain't going to be blinking shit. By the time you're done blinking, that thing's going to have a fucking metal rod up your ass telling you to fucking comply. Because resistance is futile, boy. What happens when the robots turn on the humans? We're all... Exactly. That's my sentiments exactly. We're fucked. And they're not regulating this shit. They're actually... The military's actually using it. You think they're not going to come up with Terminators? They're already working on the robots. They're going to put the AI in there. They're already working on that. There'll be all types of robots out there. A whole new generation. Some you could fuck. Some are going to cook and clean. And some are going to kill you. It's a sick future ahead of us. It's going to be pretty cool, though. We'll see some pretty cool shit in the future, but some dangerous times we're living in. Could go either way. Am I overthinking it? Maybe. I don't know. I thought the people that were complaining about 5G, I thought they were overdoing it, but maybe I'm overdoing it. Snuff in a cheesesteak outfit would be hilarious. I could see that. He'd do it. Look at me, Joe. What are you wearing, motherfucker? It's a cheesesteak. Fucking wearing that for, motherfucker? It's a serious business here. You think it's a fucking joke, motherfucker? You're supposed to be making the fries. How are you going to make the fries wearing that thing, motherfucker? Come on, Joe. It's a joke. It's not funny, motherfucker. We're not here to joke. I'm here to make fucking money. It's a business, motherfucker. I need you to make the fries. Who's going to make the fries now? We got customers outside the door. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. It's another YouTube skit. I'm gonna get another fucking 6,000 views on this YouTube skit. Yeah. 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 Anyway, maybe I should just get the hell out of here. It's 3:30 in the morning. It's the devil's hour. It's been a 4.5 hour show, almost. It's time to get the fuck out of here. But I want to I want to thank Bella. Thank you very much, Bella. DL, my man. You know how I feel about those memberships. JC Throwback Films. Good to see you tonight, JC Throwback Films boy. Shouts to the anonymous person who sent me a PayPal that I never get PayPal. Thank you. Shouts to J Dams and Taylor. Good to see you tonight, Taylor. Thank you, people. Shouts to the anonymous people out there. No, don't worry about it, Nightmare. You just do what you gotta do, man. Shouts to Nightmare. Shouts to the whole West Coast. JC Throwback Films, thank you, brother. I'm saying thank you, man, for the support. What do you mean? What, are you confused? I'm not confused. I'm thanking you. Thank you, JC Throwback Films. Question mark what? What are you questioning? There's no question. I'm thanking you. Stop with the thank. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? The fuck is this, man? What do you got, Tourette's? Thank you, Dwayne. Shouts to JC, man. What the fuck, man? You all right? Thank you, JC Throwback Films. I said thank you, man. What am I, stuttering? Nine what? Yeah. What am I, a fucking DJ now? Fucking Casey Kasem. What's your Hot 100 Billboard hits? This ain't Spotify, boy. Shit. Anyway, we'll be live tomorrow night. So I don't want to hear excuses. I didn't get the notification. Nah, we're going live. I'm telling you now. So make sure you tune in. I want to thank Frank, Chad D, for coming on the show. Who else was on the show? I'm not missing nobody, am I? It's Frank and Chad, right? Who else? No, there was somebody else, right? No? Ah, fuck. Well, I guess not. Anyway. Yeah, so y'all stay tuned. And yeah. I don't know. Y'all have a good night now. Fuck this motherfucker say. You seen dudes do that in other channels and they charging $13 a song? And, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why couldn't I come up with this shit? And if I do that, they'll fucking ban me and block me and all this other type of shit. I want to make money like that too, you know? I'd like to take song requests and play them and get paid off of copyrighted music. God damn it. How do I miss out on this shit? Always missing out on this shit. Motherfuckers getting rich out there. You don't post the show. You do a live and ditch the show after. Damn. It's a pump and dump scheme. It's a fucking Ponzi scheme. Wow. You fucking pump and dump, boy. Yeah. Some random channel popped up in my feed. It was like live. I was like, let me check this out. Looks like some hip hop shit. Playing some old rap video. I'm like, yeah, how the fuck he get away with this shit? You know, it's live. He's playing a video. I'm like, how the fuck? He had nobody watching. He had 2 people in there. And I'm listening to this shit. It was like Onyx or something. And then all of a sudden, they cut the stream. So I'm like, okay, yeah, right, that's right. You can't get away with that shit, boy. Cut the stream. See? I was wondering for a while, like, what the fuck? Why always me? And then this motherfucker got cut too. I'm like, all right, good. Now I know it's not just me. There's rules. You break the rules, and everybody gets demonetized and cracks and crumbles. No, it's a good idea, Nightmare, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that shit would fly over here. You get some wise ass coming here like, hey, I could just fucking download Spotify. I could just fucking look on YouTube if I want to hear a song. I could just ask Alexa if I want to. Say, oh, fuck off. Anyway, I'm done yammering. I guess I'm tired now. It was a good show. We survived. Well, thank you for being here. Well, thank you for the support. I hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll be live tomorrow night. So you stay tuned. And what'd you say, boy? Everybody's always gonna find a reason to talk shit. That's true, Nightmare. Later, gay unk. Later, brother. Until next time. Peace.